New machine in near future, and I should be excited. Windows 10, you're on 7 at the moment. I'm literally counting the days until the support ends. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Windows 7, rest in peace. I know. I'm going to have to convert at some point, but shit. Anyway, like I said, we need to crack on. We've got divine souls to dig out of a crypt somewhere, haven't we? You got 8.1 on a second drive ready to go. So you're really looking at returning to KDA. But I don't think the gaming shells and stuff are quite there yet. Right. So, off camera, I did do a bit of switching around. Mostly stuff like knowing what we have to face in this damn room. I've thought, okay. You come from a Linux thing, do you? Okay. We said we need mobility and probably crowd control because those fucking little annoying munchkin doll things, you know, are going to make our life a misery. So I've got flight on both of us too. Well, Sybil always had flight, but she's got ways of jumping large gaps and large distances, hopefully getting to the switches we need to get to fairly quickly. I've got my usual crowd control stuff of, like, we can hopefully stun people. And apart from that, I don't know. Hopefully this goes slightly better than last time. I mean, we didn't... Did any of us die last time? I think we might have done a res. But it was just such a slog because we couldn't get, like, headway. Linux is becoming a more viable option, especially with gaming. Thanks to Vulcan. Right, okay, here we go. Oh no, wrong person.
Blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken.
We need to continue.
Very well.
Okay, right. Knowing full well we are going to have to move some pretty damn quickly. Right. If I can remember what somebody said last time, the word essentially we need to spell is power. And I think this was our first one, wasn't it? Potency. And then it was someone's over here. Apparently I can't see it. Yes. Because we were trying to spell stop before, weren't we? There's O. Q. W. Why can't I highlight that one? Valor. So some of these we can't highlight at the moment, which is going to be finding... Well, we know we need to do P and O first. Oh, noob, you've got a new fan, have you? He was Linux for 9 years, but found gaming almost impossible, so imagine the fun I had when I finally moved to Windows and played Skyrim for the first time. Okay. Right. P-O... W. Okay, W's over here. So we need, like I said before, we need at least one person on this side, one person on that side. I think more trouble occurs on this side, so we need somebody a bit tankier. So I feel like we're going to try and get Sybil down there. Oh, one of the things I switched out a spell was Fane's one, which is planar gateway. Conjure 2 linked gateways that allow any character to instantly travel between them. I'm feeling like if we can get, like, portals over where all the switches are, we might actually have a better time of it. Pyro, courage. Okay, so we could do with, like, teleport thing there, couldn't we? That API donation is possible the coolest thing AMD has ever done. Just decided to cry off AMD Jazz on your next build. Efficiency of attention. Yep. Right. Let's see. Can we actually do this without screwing up majorly? Let's see if we can get... How far can we get Sybil to, like, immediately jump? No, she's not jumping the fence, unfortunately. But... I feel like she will be able to run down there pretty damn quickly.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
They've got so much movement speed. Thankfully, we have a ridiculous amount of movement speed as well. And because we're flying, we won't actually be affected by that fire. So you know what? I am going to hit the adrenaline.
I'm ready.
That lever did something. I could feel it.
So even though we did a attack of opportunity and he got hit by the fire, this guy is unaffected. I call shenanigans. I hate them so much. 6-year-old custom build. Still working. Okay, I feel like because I looked away, we're deep into the weeds on like the integral elements of like Linux builds and things like that. So I will let you guys carry on talking. I see you're there. I will try and keep up, but I feel like I'm too far out the loop already. Anyway, let's go back to murdering people. That I can do. Also, going invisible.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Okay, right. I wonder if we... You know what? Let's throw out one of our big boys here. And then give him all the toys to play with. Yeah, the teleport's actually going to work quite well for him. Right. If they're knocked down, then
Cranial disruptor.
also we should get an attack of opportunity. I would hope. No attack of opportunity. That's disappointing. Okay. Right. Well. I will prop the wings. How far can I fly? I'm not going to knock either of these bastards down, unfortunately. So I'm just going to pop the adrenaline. And try and get to that button.
Moving to reinforcement deployer.
Okay, what's going to benefit us here? Can I see one of these guys? Who's actually next up? You're next up. Well, we worked out what power was. So W was next? Yeah. You hate that where bullshit comes with it. Okay, so I'm still deep in the weeds here. Yeah, there's too much tech. I feel like I would have to actually keep a beady eye on chat to be able to keep up. So, like I said, I'll keep letting you guys you deal with all that. Right. What the hell can beasts do? I'm kind of thinking a teleport, get somebody out the way. Two frantically typing nerds. Don't worry about it. I said I'm not going to be able to get anywhere near you to teleport you, am I? I'm trying. Who's next person then? Right. So you're next up. So if we can get you out of the way.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Okay, we've been hit by acid. Right. Well, we're gonna scooch around here and pull this lever. Pull the lever!
Something happened, I think.
Right. We need an E, don't we? That's not just because, you know, I need a little bit of cheering up. It's not that kind of E. Which is dumb as I'm a boring writer. No novels, just position papers, op-eds, and shit. You've been called worse, have you, Fluffy? I mean, I've been called plenty of bad things. Authority. Respect my authority. Unity. Tenaciousness. Steadfastness. We're looking for E. Righteousness. Courage. Where the hell's this? E. Empathy, okay. Can we get Sybil around there? Oh, actually, no. This works. Because we'll still get an extra point.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Right, somebody take a swing at him, please. Thank you. Right. Who's next up? You are. Can I completely obliterate you? With magic, maybe. I may be able to do something. Yeah, not enough. Doing a much better this time job. Ah, John. One community main mod is called Ares. Oh my, how many times have you typed ass? I mean, just having that name is just asking for trouble, isn't it? God of fecal matter. Right, well, if we can't do much to you... How about... Sure, we'll just set up a turret here. Hopefully it can spit fire at this guy. No, it's spitting fire at that guy.
Seeking nagging opportunity.
Okay, all of Beast's magic armor is wiped out. Can I scooch and shoot? I can't. I can knock you down though. I can maybe knock them both down. Let's see. Not quite, unfortunately. I kind of need to get over to that switch, but if I can slow one of these fuckers down.
Moving to reinforcement deployed. Oh, reinforcements deployed.
They really don't want Beast to have any source, do they? Well, Beast can... Let's do Soothing Cold. First aid will get rid of poison, won't it? Or do I just do regeneration? Would probably be the better bet. Can we have more fire, please? I mean, the only problem is then I have to walk through all the fire. If we can flip all the switches we need to and then set the place on fire and murder everybody, then that seems like the better option. This is going to be quite an afternoon. You're already predicting it, are you? Now, this thing has no magic armor. Let's see. That works.
I'll yield to none.
Well, I can do a couple of attacks. Why is it movement? Actually, whirlwind. There you go. That should kill one of them. Who's next? You need to get up. Sybil is not going to be able to get around there quick enough. You're going to try and call reinforcements, though. Maybe Sybil can get here and at least cause a distraction, because I think one of these ones give reinforcements. You will definitely not be mining in Elite Dangerous today. You sent your son on a search and retrieve food mission to the local shop. Okay. What kind of snacks are we getting? Is it something we can share with the rest of the class? Is it a packet of Hobnob biscuits? No, though we've said before, the superior biscuit is definitely bourbon. Ooh, I can get all the way down here. Means I can set up to start causing these guys trouble later. Sure. You are a bourbon girl, but you are rock a chocolate hobnob if needs must. Let's see how close we can get to this guy. We can certainly get within distance of him, like passing us. We might get an attack of opportunity. I don't suppose I can jump up here, can I? Ooh, I could. Sybil's stupidly good movement is going to possibly win us this. Right, she's flying, so it doesn't matter. Landing there. Hey, well, thank you, whoever it was that told us last time we needed to spell out power, because that was a lot easier this time, knowing where we had to go in that. You're a commander, Fluffy. You get more perfect with everything you say. Okay. Okay, right. Well, Big Boy's going to disappear shortly. We do need to replace all that source that was lost. I wonder if we can go back. Because I don't think there's anything. Let's see if you can. Puppet bead. Right. Can you actually devour source from the puppet? So at least this will get some back. Yes. Right. All the others just exploded with no corpses. So at least he's only down 1. There was a body over here, wasn't there? Let's see if I try and look for ghosts. No, no such luck. Okay. Well, we'll steal your sword and nothing. Where's my gear? Just a regular old sword. Okay, nothing really. Right, I'm going to risk going on without picking up more source. There's not a lot of places I can get it from. Okay, time to regroup. Sure, okay. Where are we headed next? We're going down.
Must be getting closer to Lucian's crypt.
Why are we seeing things? Well, we've got an
You reach
autosave.
for your weapon, but as the small Voidwoken skitters forward, you get the sense that it's not here to fight. It looks at Fane, clicking and chittering in excitement, and introduces itself. Fane starts in shock. He knows it.
Say nothing. This is Fane's business, sure.
The Voidwoken was a colleague from Fane's days at the Academy, his assistant. It claims it knows how to save the Eternals. It promises Fane that if he can snatch the powers of the Seven, then he can restore his people. Not under the rule of the God King or the Void, they would finally be free. Fane turns away, pensive and quiet. Even as a skull, you can see the pain etched into his face.
Yeah, but he hasn't been a skull in a long time. We've had him walking around as a lizard for like 90% of the game. Can I talk to Fane about this then?
Do you know, this Ark's place doesn't look half bad.
Seemed like an important conversation.
Important does not do it justice. She tells me there is a way to save my people. The power of divinity could bring them back. Not as monsters, but restored to their former glory. I could have my old life again.
Tell him that's wonderful. Scratch your head. Where would all these extra people live? Nod in understanding, but keep your own counsel. I mean, considering he's like last of his race or something, sure, bring him back.
Yes. But what does that mean for, well, you? The Eternals cannot be eternal without the source your god stole from them. No, if they return, they will reclaim their source. The source that was used to create you.
Well, as long as I don't die.
If the Eternals come home to this world, we will live in it as your masters. You will be our slaves at best, our food at worst.
Wait a minute! You eat people? Why has this never come up in conversation in all the hours we've spent together? Stare at him in shock. So, what's he going to do? You feel a twist in your gut. That can't happen. Snap, that's, you're not going to die just for some ancient race to come back. You didn't ask to be created, but you're here now, and you'll fight to survive. It's got to be HP, hasn't it? I mean, literally just before all this, I did actually make myself a bacon butty. And of course, you have to have brown sauce with it. I'm pretty sure it was HPs when I had.
I'm not sure. I need to think about this. It's just... they're my people. Although... well, so are you.
Just because we slipped you the bone earlier in the game.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about this right now.
Okay, fine. We'll leave you be then. The Crypt of the Divine. Now, is this where a certain doctor shows up?
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
Okay, so this is stepping into the end game. Right. Is there any open quest lines we haven't touched yet? The missing prisoners, I still can't figure out how we do. We've tried speaking to the warden several times. It just doesn't work. I don't think killing him's going to work. He is stupidly strong. Little girl, much like the child we rescued in Blood Moon Island, was seen fleeing the carnage at the harbour. I mean, it's got a flag there, so maybe it is actually on the map? Okay, let's turn tail and head back, presuming we can get back through this room without the traps triggering again. Because we killed the little robot things. We'll try one last time to tell the warden about the prisoners were taken.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh no! We are locked in. Okay. Unless, can Sybil unlock it? Lock can't be picked. Okay, no, we've already passed the point of no return. Okay, well there is no going back then. Because I mean, it's not like we can teleport or anything. Well, okay, I guess that's decided it then. We are literally heading into the end game. So someone's at the door and get a new central heating system, which sounds exciting, but is going to be an absolute ball ache. Yeah. I mean, is the parts coming and then, like, 3 weeks later, the plumbers and the engineers turn up to actually fit it? Okay, well, Well, I guess we do have source orbs that you could chug. Mass cleanse wounds. Listen, assuming this will bestow a source point on you. Boiler's 18 years old and corroding. They want to do it before Christmas, but I put a pay to that. They'll book the job for the new year instead. We'll bring everything they need with them. You presume. I mean, hopefully they do, but yeah. There'll always be, oh, just the one missing part. Oh, it wasn't on the van. Oh, okay, we've got to come back again. Now, I can't remember. What is the difference between the tokens and the orbs? Do I have any spare? I do. Okay, if we give... Actually, what are the jars? Oh, they were somebody's soul. Okay. Center Beast. Right, Beast has got 2 of those. Yeah, if you use 1, you should gain your source point. Yep, okay, right. I'm getting prepared because I know we're about to step into the shit. Just need the electrician who's on holiday right now, got married. Ain't that lovely? Anyway, back in 2 weeks. There's no point putting your old system back on. We'll just leave it. Yep. I mean... It sounds ridiculous, but the fact is, I've know people that have gone through that situation.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself.
Step into our destiny. Okay. And like I said, we have made a deal with the devil, so I'm expecting Dr. Davis to show up sometime soon. 6 new journal entries. End times. Continued on a journey, leaving the girl and her demon behind. I mean, the only thing would be to, like, load the save just before we did all this. Before we did, like, running around with the little weird evil dolls. And take one more crack at everything. Because I don't want to miss out. Also, like I said, let's talk to Solora, because he's got something to say.
Here we are, Quercus. This is it. What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me, and my trusted shield beside me. What more could I need?
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quercus. We've done it!
This house was vacant for 3 months before you moved in. They said they wanted to change the entire heating system 5 weeks after they moved. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Solora turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our journey, I wouldn't have believed a human would lead me to the discovery that would save us all. But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island.
Instead, you're just dead walking around as a ghost instead. Yep.
Now, here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
Tell him you're impressed he cracked the spell. Shouldn't he use it now? Say you're glad his research has yielded results, but you still have foes to face. Tell him you're glad to be of service to his cause. Sure, let's
Indeed, Quercus and I
stroke
will
his
find
ego.
an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
Solora takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still. But there's something behind it, too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come. Now it is time to put my research to the test. I am ready. Quercus is ready. And you, Shield?
It is time. Say you're as ready as you'll ever be.
What say you, Quercus? That's good enough for you? Then it's good enough for me, too.
Solora grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake. then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know. It has been an honor.
For those who are about to die, we salute you.
Onward!
Okay. Maybe I should leave this in you. Oh, hello. White Master Elementalist. Markswoman. I'm guessing they're not going to be the only ones. Also, there is a big pool of source down there. There's going to be people hiding up here as well. I can't believe it's just going to be 2 people we have to, like, get past. Admittedly, 3,000 magic armor and 4,000 health. 1,100 and 2,600 with 4,000 health. So they're not going to be easy. Okay. Progress on endgame or actually load in the save where we started. And try and go back to the town centre and see if there are any side missions we can still do. Like I said, I don't know how we do the missing prisoners one, because I think we're supposed to talk to the warden, but the warden just keeps repeating the same thing. I don't know what the missing kid was. And then there's the stuff with Dr. Diva, but like we said, Dr. Diva has like 7,000 health and thousands upon thousands of armor as well. You sort of think reload and head to town, but I'm fascinated by this game. Well, I mean, we've still got to come down here. We still have to do this, but it's whether we do this now and ignore what's left over, or try and just get every tiny morsel of the game before we hit the end. Because the end is well and truly nigh now, isn't it? Also, it would kind of be weird to, like, have all these episodes and then we finish the game in, like, the first hour and a half. Oh, well, it'd probably take me 2 hours. But of today's stream, and not have anything for the second half today. Because I haven't actually got anything planned. I haven't got a backup. I guess we're loading in, aren't we? So it would actually have to be... yeah, this one. Also, I have to remind myself, once we've done dealing with all the little animated dolls and things like that, we will have to switch some spells back. I forgot to do that. So we're not properly kitted out else with all our utility stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out... like I said, there is a flag over one of these. You're properly exploring all the sounds now, are you? Oh, you are on a cooldown though. I think it's a minute cooldown. So yeah, it's 2 minutes on this sound itself. So same person can't, the same sound can't keep getting spammed, and it's a minute per user. I would make it 30 seconds, but that's not an option.
The statue reaches to the bottom, drops out.
Right, let's just head into Town Square. Okay, so... like I said... missing girl. There is a flag there, so maybe... right, Cathedral itself, Lizard Consulate, Kems Gardens, Mansion... Old Lady's house. To the sewers. Oh yeah, yeah, that was on the beach bit, yeah. It's prison. Ah, this is a bit we haven't done. Hermit's Hideaway. Okay, if we were to go to the Lady Vengeance, we could do the Hermit's Hideaway.
The statue looms over. The tier is ice cold.
So did I ever talk to a stag? I don't think I did. I've spoken to, like, squirrels and rats and things like that, but I don't think I've spoken to a giant-ass stag as well.
You two-legs light fires in the woods. You make noise and mess. Go and be with your own kind. Leave me alone.
Okay, so maybe we did talk to it, but it just told us to fuck off, basically. Okay, so it's up here? Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of this. There's a bunch of bugs in here and some mad magician. But I came here quite early on. So now that we're level 20, we shouldn't have too many issues. Right. How close can you get? There you go. Path is interrupted? There you go. Right. The bugs are all level 20, and like I said, I think there's a dude hiding over here as well. Right, well, before we do this, let's throw a save in there. Get everybody else up there as well. Now, can we, like, maybe teleport one away? Can we pick these guys off Die Hard style? Let's see. You're gonna come over to here? Come on. Poke your head over in this direction. Nope. No, you come here. I will step over here. How close do we think Sybil can get? Well, I mean, if she's all stealthy-like. Nobody will expect the giant-ass rock walking along, will they?
That's a trap.
So, thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Okay, it does step into the range there. Good to know. Come on. Back you go. Come on, do it again. I need to grab you as a target. No, apparently that did not work. That's a big bug as well. Well, I feel like Sybil isn't joining in with the party here, is she? You find a bug in the game? Sybil rocks. I like it. Well, this thing is gonna try and fuck me up. So, you know what? Let's send out the big boy. I love our new champion. Oh, they've got a bone golem of some sort as well. Wow, okay, there's a lot more here than I was expecting. This is going to be a tougher fight than I thought. Okay, the necrofire is not particularly good. So they explode into a giant ball of flame that, you know, will incinerate everybody. You certain you dated him? Oh no! Right, well, we need some rain here, don't we? I definitely need patching up.
I'm ready.
Necrofire is going to do about 550 points of damage. Okay. Let's do Season Cold whilst we're here as well. Now, are we actually inside the bubble? We're not. Let's step inside the bubble. It's alright, Bone Champion can hold his own. The increase in the fog is not good, though. It means I can't actually do a lot at the moment. Loic the Immaculate. Immunity to fire. I mean, the only thing we can really do to get rid of fog is use our tornado ability. I could potentially switch to bow and arrow. We go for some range warfare. I like that you don't have any pressure in the game. Yeah, I mean, this is the advantage of it being turn-based. We can plan out our... shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go switch to bow. I mean, these guys all don't actually have... Well, you don't actually have much physical armor either. Right. Knockout arrows actually work here. Knockdown. Do we know... Resistant to fire and reduces the damage for poison damage, okay. Immune to decaying, though. Right, if I was just to take... Right. Let's just hope we can do 200 points of damage to you. Well, 232. And then some. Good. And let's see if we can knock you out as well. Right. That's thinned out the crowd a bit. And now I'm going to go invisible. Because I feel a little exposed here. Or maybe we don't go invisible. Maybe we just, like, hide here. And save that point. Okay, well, she got hit by a giant-ass fireball. Is it necrofire? No, it's just regular burning. Right, no longer on fire. Beast will hopefully be able to get out of there. No, he's going to get attacked. Beast is in trouble. Beast is very much in trouble. Okay, so our idea of this being like a quiet little side mission before we did the end game was probably... I mean, when else were we going to do this? They're all level 20, we're level 20, it's just there's a lot of them. I don't know if there was a good way to do this. Can I get, like, any of the other bugs? Well, we know these things explode spectacularly if we kill them. So we want that to happen, like, a ways away, don't we? If possible. I'll see if I can try and knock this one out. Good. And then I'm going to step over here, and I will go invisible this time. I thought that... Oh, wow! It wiped out my champion! I wasn't expecting that. Can you go up onto the platforms that rise above the fog? Yes, we would be able to, but, I mean, we would have to step over this cursed fire, which is probably going to cause us issues. We'd have to go past the bug, which will get the attack of opportunity, and it would cost us, like, 5 AP to get over there. And we know this guy can teleport, so we're at risk anyway. We get all the way over there, he could just teleport us into the death fog as is. So I'm just wondering if we can, like, thin out their numbers and then retreat, hit and run. So have I got anything that will actually help out? It's difficult. I don't want to be like just passive viewers stand up, but I don't understand that the game will be enough to say anything not utterly dumb, which isn't a deal breaker, of course. But no. It's you're all by all means ask questions. That no, I had considered it. It was just a case of I was weighing my options, thinking. We had a little bit of cover here. Certainly now we've got the dome up, which is replenishing our armor every couple of turns as well. Probably enough to counteract the fact that we're all burning to death in this spot. Too far for not enough advantage. Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, if we're out here, we know these things can spit. They have flight and that. Being as far away back from the action as possible, I'm just hoping I can, like, lob enough range in there that we can, like, thin out their numbers before we get stuck into a melee situation with them. Can spit like a champ. It's on YouTube. I've got Dominate Void Woken, actually. Protected by magic armor, though. We could take out 1,000 points of magic armor. We could turn one to our side. Bone Spider won't go far enough either. This guy is going to become a problem. Yeah. I said, Beast is in trouble. Beast is about to get murdered. There's nothing I can really do about that. I think the bone spider is safe from fog. Okay, going after the Bone Widow. It's better than going after Beast. Okay. Right. Puts out some of the flames and deals with some of the fog. There goes Beast. Didn't even have a chance. And Sybil is well and truly fucked up as well. Yep, Sybil's dead immediately by being thrown into the fog. I feel like this is one of those fights where I need... Ooh, is it better strategy or just more toys to play with? Because they have... I need some way of dealing with all the fact that we can't get stuck in the fog. This is a wipe. There's no way we can survive long enough. We've taken out, what, 2 small worms. That's it. They've still got 3 of these things. They've got a bone golem, 2 worms, and the fucking mage. Says, way to send the big thing in to taunt and focus them, allowing the others to get some serious OEA. Well, we did that. We put, like, our big champion summon right in the heart of them. He did actually absorb a bunch of, like, attacks and was a focus. But considering that, like, a lot of these are, like, immune to fire damage and things like that. Fire and poison and stuff like that. And our build is mostly about getting in there and hitting things very, very hard. Yeah, the Bone Widow is dead. They don't seem to have any vulnerabilities. So 100% resistant to fire. Water and air we could maybe do something with. And as is always the way, it's probably best to try and take out him early on, but the fact that he starts all the way over here is not going to make it easy. You knew that opportunism was a talent. New badge get, okay. Also, I'm not close enough to resurrect, am I? doubt I can use a resurrection scroll on... Yeah, they're way out there. I can't even, like, stay in the bubble here, resurrect them. That's not going to do enough damage to that to kill it and cause an explosion. We got a mod in chat. Consider not be a rock, but instead zip through, start all the things when Big Boy goes out. Possibility. I mean, the whole thing, like hiding in the rock, is you can sneak, but if you pass their vision cone, they're still going to see. Because, I mean, if we... So, yeah. Even if you're, like, in a rock form and you pass, like, their vision cone, if they can see you, that's it. Thinking whether there's a combo between the two of them that could work. There'd be a combo that could probably initiate the fight, but there's still they've got a big numbers advantage on us. They're possibly stronger than us, and they've certainly got the terrain working with them. The fact that, you know, only one of our people can actually go in the fog and not die instantly. You're not Voidwoken. Could I dominate mind? Now there goes the spider, but we do have a bone golem we've recruited now. Kind of. Let's adrenaline up. How close could I get? Right. If I get, like, incredibly lucky with some crits here. No, damn it. And now I'm dead. No, using the source vampirism on us, and then throws us into the fog. Well, yep. I've got nothing. The fire is going to kill me. Yeah, 316, and we're taking 275 damage. You didn't get actually hit by the damage, though? I thought that did physical damage. Resisted by physical armor. Yeah, I thought it would also soak it up, though. Shit. What's the range on the earthquake? Dead. There you go. Told you. Yeah, this. I told you this is a TPK. So this is not a fight we can win. At least, not with the plan we had. And that thing, it explodes into fog as well. Wow, Fane is hanging in there, isn't he? Haven't really got anything to do physical damage. Yeah, that's only doing magic damage. Well, we're dead. Let's have the party wipe and reload in from the last save, I guess. You got Team Bickies, have you? Okay, so wonder if there is a better way of doing it. Oh, no biscuits. Oh. So where did they start off? They started off over here, didn't they? Their bone construct was in here. Big bug. I'm sure there was a big bug here and a big bug there. And then we've got the tiny little worms. I don't know if it's doable with, like, the kit we have. Unless we take a different approach at this. We don't get involved, we send in summons to try and do as much damage as possible. I wonder, could we thin their numbers by just sending in the big boy to try That might be a way to go, because as long as we don't get involved in the fight... Interesting. So if we just have, like... Wait a second. Come on, Thane should be able to split up, thank you. This is a solo mission for Thane only. Get him all riled up and slap happy, lay him about like Prince Andy and Peter Express. Okay, yeah, let's throw a save in here. What's your vision on? Yeah, you would only be able to put it there. If I was like to step around the corner here. Okay, okay, we can make this work. Apparently that hasn't started the fight yet, though. Okay, it did start the fight. Wow, immediately obliterated. But we can bring him back, because we're not involved. You've played too much Elder Scrolls Online. It literally defines how she thinks of everything in this type of situation. Now the question is the summon immune to Death Fog? No, the summon is prone to Death Fog as well. Spider would be fine, though. Are there any corpses to devour? There's no corpses to devour, is there? You're calling shenanigans, are you? I'm fine with just keep bringing the bone spider out, if need be. Presuming it can survive more than one turn. Oh, he's got barrels of death fog, apparently. Well, it obliterated all the worms, so it was totally worth it. Okay, the smoke went out. Let's just bring it back. I mean, if the wizard wants to put itself in harm's way, I'm fine about that. Yeah, you just keep lobbing those cursed fireballs. I'm gonna die, but I can come back. There you go. See, attacks of opportunity. Ooh, this may... Yeah, we critted. Okay. Never mind. Where are you going? Oh, we came back.
Unbelievable!
Oh, look. You're right there. Let's see if I can... Miss! Oh! I can devour corpses, though. I'm empowered! Yep, the same again, isn't it? You're heading off, are you? No worries, noob. Getting tired. It's 1:30 a.m. and I only slept 5 hours. Yeah, that's a good reason to go get some sleep. Can I get 2 hits on him and actually take him out? Might as well just walk up to him to eat him. Well, we know fire magic's not going to work against the wizard. They're completely immune to burning. Apparently, we didn't even see their animation. Okay. Okay, if they want to be over here. Oh, okay. They know we're here now. Apparently so, anyway. It does look like the wizard is a little more messed up this time. I can probably not do anything. I could bless us. In fact, I'm going to bless Sybil.
Prepare yourself.
So she's just regular on fire, as opposed to being... So I got no water magic, no. My Bone Widow is still alive. Loic the Immaculate is... The physical armor's down, but we're yet to do any... I mean... If I could get our big boy in there... Big boy could do some damage, because technically... Oh no. This is still claiming to be Death Fog territory, yeah. Okay. I got no... No, I'm just going to sit here. Does that put out burning? It does. There you go. Sybil. Put out the fires. Now, what are you doing? Right. Let's see if I was to equip my bow, whether we could provide a little bit of ranged backup here. I've still got a little bit of movement. Not much. Is it enough to help out? Ooh. Okay, right. Oh, look. Not the target I was after, but...
I'll yield to none.
Apparently he's immune to being knocked out as well. Which is... disappointing. I've got nothing else that will, like... isn't affected by... out of context quotes, eh? Get the big boy in there. And then we go hide back round the corner, whilst where we can't get hit. Oh, Loic's come over here now. Right. Ah! Does mean... Okay, right. I wonder. Wow, okay. Sybil got evaporated. I was going to say, can we... Well, we're not... Apparently we are in the fight, but... It's only because he's come over now. Okay, Beast... oh, okay, Fane. Spider is up for a bit, but this is an ideal opportunity to get the big boy in there. Right there. I know it's not the Incarnate Champion's turn, but I want to give him all the toys to play with. Theoretically, I could... Winter Blast gonna do anything? Not really. I mean, it might put out some of the flames? I really haven't got anything else. Okay. Come on. Let's see if we can fuck this guy up. He seems immovable. Are they healing that thing? Okay, well now we can get involved. Well, one, can I see Sybil's corpse? Not quite. But I can see the big bug. I'm going to put you right there. Pop the adrenaline. See, this way, we can thin out their numbers. And, you know, these two down here should be okay. There you go, knocked down. Right. Okay, Beastie Boy. Do we think we can get Sybil back in the party here? Because where is Sybil's cup? Oh no, Sybil was teleported. Oh, so we have no idea where Sybil is. Oh, she's over there. Okay, Sybil is screwed at the moment. Can I get any magic on Fane? Probably not. That is regular fire. We might be able to get a rainstorm up there. Not quite. I'd have to move a bit. Can I get a shield up to him? No, didn't think so. Come on, Johnny, your team. That mage asshole is really mean. Fuck him up in the balls. Send that dickbag back to school. The only problem is, I think it did look like they were, like, spitting at him and, yeah, giving him health back, which is not fair. But like I said, if we can, like, narrow down their numbers, we may be able to do something. Okay, I haven't really got anything physical, have I? Oh, that works. And Loic just evaporated our big champion. Okay, he's absorbed the source point off some... I think Loic's broken. Because I think he stole source from Fane, but I couldn't quite tell because he didn't move. He was completely impassive at that. Okay, from here, can I see? Oh no, shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Yeah, because now I'm not going to be able to do it. Loic's exercising Trump levels of privilege right now. You know what? Right. I've got a feeling this guy's going to explode into a cloud of fog. Which I don't really want to be anywhere near. But I do want to do 1,000 points of damage to him. I could just knock you out. Again. Like I said, without being able to get close enough to put a shield on Fane, Fane is kind of out there on his own. Points. I might be able to reach that across. But it wouldn't... no, I could do Armor Frost, though. Let's see. If I can scoot to there. Getting slowed is not helpful. Oh my god. Fane's gonna die. Loic's animations are broken. Damn it. Okay. Well, apparently we're still in combat, so we can still see something. Though it could just be the bone golem. No, the bone golem's an enemy again now. If I could... I know I don't have any points, but we can maybe get Fane back. Yeah, they spit at it to heal it up. No, I wouldn't have been able to get a shield on him anyway. Damn it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I mean, we're both fine down here, but we need to see the bodies so I can actually resurrect these guys, which involves going up into all this crap up here. Yeah, we took out all the worms and a bug, didn't we? Yes, we did all the worms. The bug that we brought down here. Was there another bug up here as well we managed? And we did do damage to him. He just keeps healing up. Possibly. I don't know how, though. Okay, now you're gonna love a fireball. But... shocked shit. Okay.
I'm ready.
What's this necrophire? This is why we can't do a lot. But you are teetering on the edge there. Though you're still out of range, really? How? Yeah, once we clear his little entourage out, we should be okay. But apparently I can't even see him to teleport him. Yeah, he's like teleported himself to like somewhere unreachable, apparently. There's fine, but there isn't. And his animations are definitely broken. Okay, he just swapped us two around. And has stolen a source point from something. Apparently I can't even get up there. Can I see him to get him down? Nope. Just because this is just going to be incredibly satisfying, but I feel like we're going to wind up doing this again. Take that, chicken. Really? Curse? Okay. Beast is all kinds of fucked up. Let's do evasion on myself as well.
Prepare yourself.
They're still healing the damn chicken. I have no idea what the chicken's doing. Right, is this regular fire? This is regular fire. I can do one thing. You're gonna have to burn a turn to try and fly back up here, aren't you? Because I don't know whether your spitting is going to be able to work. I'm going to try and get myself into an opportune position. Necrofire, not good. Now, this thing's going to come back in a moment. Hello. How about... Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. We get Fane back. And... I do still have shields. Oh, kind of. Don't have a lot else. This is all cursed fire, which I can't do anything about. It's knocked down, it can't do anything. Awakened Construct is gonna smack us pretty hard. Damn it, Fane's dead again. Oh no, Fane was crippled, not dead. Okay. This thing's back on its feet, but... And then just give Big Beastie a bunch of toys to play with.
Show me what you got!
Oh. Beast may be in trouble. Okay. Right, can I mess you up? I can. Well, I can knock you out. Is he not? Damn it. Okay, this is cursed fire. What the hell can I do? Next time I need a name for a really shitty, can't be nice character or anything, and call it Loic. Right, you're knocked out, so you're not a problem. Beast is burning, but should be able to do something next turn, hopefully. The Awakened Construct. You know what? The Awakened Construct can't do a lot. Why is it an invalid target? Or is it because it's grounded? I was going to say that would have been too easy then. Just drop him off the edge of the cliff, because he's not going to be able to climb back up. But grounded gets around that, does it? Cannot be teleported. Damn it! This beast is on fire! Can I bless myself? I'm just regular fire now. You're going to be a pain in the ass next turn, though I am a little concerned about the construct. I have no idea what Loic's doing because his animations are broken. And he's teleported me into the fog. And now I'm dead. Shit. Thankfully, Thane doesn't die immediately in the fog. Who would I resurrect? Who's going to be most advantageous. And Fane can do one more thing. What can you do? Nothing, I'm just going to save the points. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to need a shield. Screw it, let's do Fortify as well.
Prepare yourself.
Right. I'm back, baby, and hopefully I can survive one more round or something. Not a lot else I can do. Maybe I can get rid of some of this fog. Curse steam. Okay. Apparently he is knocked down. Okay, so we're taking him out for a round. Good. I'm going to Adrenaline. I'm going to get Sybil right here with us. And then I'm going to use my last source point to pull up the dome again. Okay, well, Sybil's back to finish this guy off. Can I do 2,606 points of damage in a single turn? Probably not, but I can do a butt ton. I would hope anyway. Let's see if I can take him down. No, not going to be enough. I want to make sure he's down, just because he's broken there. And because I'm terrified. Oh, well, we do have Adrenaline as well. Sure, let's do this. You can do that a lot. Someone can take a hit from the team and can finish the turn after. Hopefully. So we can get one more shot on him. And then I'm going to... I'm actually going to eat. Slow food regen. Okay. Fane's next. The bug needs to get up. Oh no, that's the bug down there. That bug needs to get up. I get another turn, then it's the bone. Okay, Boney's going to be a problem. Also, when does this defrost? One more turn. Okay. I think he got up. Why didn't we just try and knock him down? Knock down. Good. Right. He gets up, but he gets knocked down again.
Almost got it that time.
Right. Fane is back. Fane is going to dominate the... Okay. The tides have turned. The tides have well and truly turned now. Hey, Law! How are we today? Right. I'm going to poison myself. There you go. Slowly regening. And... Shh. I mean, can I give a shadow infusion? Target's too far. Well, I'm not going to move, just in case anything fucks up. So I'm just going to stand here. Okay. Tentacle Lash. Nine health, go on, finish him off! Yes! Though, I don't know, is it as satisfying when it's Boney that gets it and none of our team? Okay. Well, I'm going to go run into the dome. Do restoration on myself. And...
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Okay, Sybil can put the arrows away. Oh no, I suppose we still got this fucker to deal with. Let's just stay in the dome and shoot arrows at him, if I'm allowed. You're gonna have to fly. That should finish him off. You're burning now, and guess what? We can entangle you as well, because you're no longer going to be our friend in a moment's time. Let's do... Oh, I don't have my electrocution at the moment, do I? Because I swapped that out. No, because we did the puzzle room you saw last week, and then realised we were locked in there. We were locked into end game, so we reloaded back in at an earlier save, and now we're just trying to find like all the stuff we can do, all the side quest kind of stuff we can do prior to end game, essentially. So we'll see. You love that you can use emotes from other streams here. I mean, you can use emotes, any sub-emotes you have, you can use anywhere. Well, anywhere on Twitch. You can't use them... Well, I guess some Discords you can use them as well. I don't know. Anyway, So, yet to fuck us over. Yeah, exactly. I guess I can just force an attack on this guy. Okay. East is feeling better. What if we were to teleport Fane into the bubble here with us? Just so Fane can stop patching themselves up, I guess. You're going to take damage, but hopefully not too much. And then we'll give haste to the Incarnate. Hopefully he can go toe-to-toe with the Awakened Construct. And you know what? Everyone can have extra damage as well. You're settling in now, starting to use some of the more natural language. Okay. Yeah, this has been a tough one. No sweat, but we came up with a strategy that has worked to a fashion. Oh, Twitch just crashed. Oh no. Let's give some healing to Sybil. Right. Can you go mess this guy up? Well, I call that a win. Technically, we're still in combat because he's still down there. Well, I guess Sybil can just stand at the edge here and shoot. She is equipped with the bow at the moment. Oh no. I want you to move. Come on, Sybil. Well, I guess that's all I'm doing then. Is Sybil dead again? Quite possibly. Well, that was not good. Beat this first try. No, really? If I go stand here, say. Can I send a big spider down there? I can! There you go. Let's have the spider go screw with this thing. That's another swap Sybil for me. And I can probably lob some grenades down here, can't I? What will do physical damage? A nail bomb. That'll do. Sure. Why can I not lob the nail bomb? There you go. Thank you. No, let's put a shield on you. Let's do some soothing cold. And anything else we can do? Not really. Oh, we could give a bit of mending. Sure. You know, if I stand... Oh, well, we wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Okay, forget it. Fairly sure the spider will be able to handle this. So I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. Can I lob a big rock down there? You have your weighted blankets, so you're all good, are you? Your son used those for a while, then graduated to weighted jacket, but still likes people to sit on him when he's lying down. Okay. It's like being in a never-ending hug. Here, have a fireball too. Here, have another nail bomb. I got plenty of these nail bombs. I was saying? What was I saying? I don't know. I lost track. I was reading stuff and then figuring out what the hell am I doing next. I regularly lose track, but no, I mean, how are you genuinely doing in yourself, Law? Is it a good day or a bad day, or is the jury still out for the most part? Let's do some armor on you. Need to flex more about how you awesome near-death, high-stakes strategy totally paid off. I mean, I'm surprised it did in the end. Why is Fortify not working on Fame for some reason? There you go. Finish him! Well, that is everybody then, isn't it? Right, I need to clear a path, don't I? Let's start getting rid of some of this fog, shall we? Oh yes, don't worry, there will be plenty of looting. Also, I do need to, like, take all the sauce we can out of these bodies. Slightly better day today. Felt slightly more human, but that implies I was human to begin with. Watching the stream, relaxing, tea, then bed. Yeah, that sounds pretty well planned out. You used to make jokes like that, not to be too telly-offy, but healing starts with loving yourself. You're always human. In fact, probably more than many other people. I mean, yep, that's that. Yeah, we can definitely adhere to that advice. Right, let's just keep clearing out as much of this as possible, because I do not want to die by accident. Somebody's beast following me around. It's like I got a goddamn lapdog. Come on. Hurry up. Bit quicker. And ding. There you go. We will have done all this, and, you know, it would be maybe something good on, like, the wizard, but everything else would probably not worth all the stress in that we had to go through to do this. Shares love by admonishing people for being down on themselves. It's a strange way to pass it forward. Right. So have you had any more ideas for your D&D characters for the ongoing list, Lore? I mean, the ones I put on the Discord are like the short list. There is a longer list. I haven't figured out details about them though yet. Yeah, I've said at some point we probably will wind up doing some kind of community D&D. Well, first and foremost, we need to find a DM, but I think there's a fair few in the community that would like to do a game together. So I said, okay, well, we're going to have to figure out a party. And on the D&D thread on the Discord, I said, okay, here's my top 5. Let me know what your picks are. Let's run over here. Are you a fan of D&D as well, then, Sock? Right, please clear out all this. I mean, I suppose the D20 emote earlier should have been a clue, really. Come on, come on. I just want to clear out that last bit. I think most of it is off the edge of a cliff, so it's not really going to affect me, but I don't want to accidentally stumble into something. The Farting Wild Mage was the last time you really did any formal dice-based RP, but you've been saying for ages you love to get back into it. Okay. Right. Let's go exploring. What was in this little shack here? Small poison bottle. What's in the box?
Careful. Spotted a trap.
Better been worth it because I took damage there. Okay, anything else? There's a bucket helmet. Fine, let's start doing all the looting of things. You'd like to make a character that's a religious person that isn't a clerical paladin, so like a rogue gambler who follows Bathsheba or Timora, for example? Okay. So, not so much like religious, but certainly superstitious, maybe. If you like play on like believes in something, believes in a higher power, and knows they can get fucked over by them, but is not exactly religious as in, like, it's ingrained in their bones. It's just out of, like, own self-preservation, they believe in something. You know, I could get used to being on comms before going. Yeah, I mean, there are open rooms in the Discord, so people are free to, like, you know, just chat off stream and mess around and use the Discord as a way of, like, you getting to know everybody in the community. It's another level weird when someone is streaming your voice. Well, I mean, yeah, we would probably certainly do, like, some stuff off camera, but I'd like to at least try and do some D&D for the stream as well, once I figure out how we do it. I mean, initially, it's just going to be we play some D&D together, but eventually, I feel like have to do something for the rest of the community. The ones that can't get involved but can at least watch as well. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else here to be looted. Some shadow essence. There's a dead bear. Right. Right, we're definitely going to call in the ghosts, aren't we? Because I'm guessing Loic is actually going to be still up and about. No, okay. Right, well, we're just going to strip your body. Unidentified staff, unidentified spear, necklace, cooling. Loic's discipline, intelligence, memory, pyrokinetic. Creates one cursed fire surface when targeting terrain. Yeah, interesting. Also giant flame. Nothing on the construct. What about the volatile? Yeah. Okay, right. Apart from Sybil didn't actually have much of her source drain, but then again, she did die quite quickly. You love Discord? You're quite isolated in real life and have quite the social network on these days. There you go. Table story? You blurg about it later on the Discord about them. Okay. They're exactly what we were looking for, though. It's a new RP system. Can fit any universe, made especially for online and stream play. Ah, okay. We also have the scheduling issue and the fact that your parents have set it up so it turns off at 9. Oh, okay. So, whatever it is, it would have to be a non-stream day. And it would have to be, like, maybe an afternoon stream. So that would, like, isolate it to, like, UK-based and maybe European-based, because afternoon, unless there's Americans that want to be getting up very early to play D&D, and why wouldn't you want to get up early to play D&D, or any RP-type stuff? We'll have to bear that in mind. Okay, right, so I was going to start devouring all these guys for their source, wasn't I? Well, Loic is definitely mine. Hey, Pixel! You've never played any D&D. Well, I've not played a lot, Pixel. I think I'm still waiting for the next session in, like, the current one I'm playing, and the gap between the last two sessions was about 6 weeks. This next one is looking like about 6 weeks as well, so I've played about 5-6 sessions of a D&D campaign, so yeah, I'm still relatively inexperienced. But I mean, is it something you'd be interested in playing yourself? Have you actually watched any D&D streams, or, you know, seen any other people play and think, I wouldn't mind giving it a go? Also, anyway, how you doing, buddy? How is life treating you? I mean, it's like the tabletop version of what I'm doing in this. Party of, like, adventurers, all with skills, fucking shit up. But, you know, there's like the improv, like play acting type thing you could do, depending on how deep you want to get into like the roleplay aspect. Okay, how many more corpses we got up here? You weave a story together, you stay in character, narrate your actions as if you are them. It's really funny. Yeah, I mean, like, a great entry point would be to, like, watch a stream on it. I mean, there's so many to choose from. I mean, the good ones would probably be, like, Crit Roll or Acquisitions Inc. or something like that. That would give you a good basis of what it's all about. Just back from the hospital, they're now worried nerve damage in oh no. So you were still having like the nodules, the bone nodules taken off, weren't you? So now they've... How many ups is this now? Have they basically taken so much and now they're seeing more stuff on like the follow-up scans and x-rays and that? 7. Wow, okay. You get decent payout, okay. Thing you don't understand about D&D is, ain't it just a game master making shit up? Yeah. I mean, there's obviously, like, written, like, stories and campaigns and things like that, but mostly it is, yep, the DM makes things up, and then, like, the people at the table, like, play out the scenario. But it's also, it's, like... There is like planned stuff, but because unlike a video game, there's a set of rules, and it's even with something like open world or things like that, there's only so many things you can do. When it's like just in the realm of imagination, 4 or 5 or however many people are at the table are all going to have different ideas and just go off on complete tangents. And then it becomes very reactionary and improv and things like that. So you can start off with something planned, and then it becomes very much, okay, we're just making this shit up as we go along. There's a basic framework of rules, and the dice rolls like throw in like that RNG factor. But yeah, it is making things up. You have a little guide to define the parameters of your character, and you get rewarded for staying with those lines. Yes. You've seen it is dumb kind of... Can I piss on the person? I mean, it depends on, like, the group. Yeah, you will always find, like, the one person that wants to push it and just do really weird shit. But some people, like, get into their character and do actual, like, roleplay and think, okay, I might want to do that, but my character wouldn't. Like, if they're, like, playing, like, a very kind of holier-than-thou grand paladin that's fighting for justice and that, they wouldn't go in and murder everybody in a nunnery or something like that. Beast can devour that guy. You get characters within a party who are super like or dislike each other, and you can cause trouble. They'll have ways to interact and peel off and do their own thing. I want to seduce the insert monster here, yes. There's always the bard that wants to, seduce the dragon rather than having the party fight it. Because even something like this is limited. D&D is like anything goes. And there's there's an even greater level of customization. Because whatever you can imagine is something you could do. Whereas this, okay, you can have only so many looks, you can have only so many skills. You can only do with the stuff with the items you find. It's very much... Because, I mean, like, the character I'm playing in the campaign I'm in, I'm what's called a Forge Domain Cleric. So I can actually, like, create my own weapons and things like that just purely by, like, spending an hour, like, doing, like, a little ceremony. So I've actually been coming up with ideas for, like, okay, this isn't in the game. What if I was to make it? And actually come up with a design and then send it to the DM, go, could I make this? DM goes, yeah, if we just tweak that, there we go, done. So it's a lot about... If you can dream it up, you could probably work it into the game somehow. Could I feed a dragon party members so it likes me? Yes, that is definitely within the realms of possibility. Okay, have we got any more bodies? I think we have splatted everything here, haven't we? It doesn't seem to have any more corpses here we can drain. Okay, well, there is a body down there, at least. Let's send Sybil down. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be fantasy. Obviously, D&D tends to be, because it's, like, traditionally what it is, but, I mean, you could go present age, you could go prehistoric, you could, like I said, anything you could think of, you could come up with a scenario. And then it's not just D&D, there are other ones. There's, like, yeah, Shadowrun. Shadowrun is cyberpunk. You've got Call of Cthulhu, which is very much... I mean, traditionally, it's kind of like Victorian era up to, like, Roaring Twenties is, like, traditional settings for it, but you've got everything from, like, you can do, like, 1940s, you could do modern age, things like that, and then you've got, like, the other big one is Vampire the Masquerade, which is vampires, present day, all that kind of thing. Hey, Slops! We're back on our favourite subject. You don't need any sauce, but everybody else, if they all bundle up together. Come on, everyone get back together. I think one of the reasons that you like The Witcher so much... Also, somebody seems to be stuck. Is that they really limit the use of magic to very limited... number of very powerful characters. Yes, I mean, yeah, you could play in a game that is like a very low magic game, whereas it could be limited to, like, okay, you have like very basic magics, which would be like the equivalent of Geralt's signs. Maybe your fighters don't have any of that, and you can maybe have like a healing potion. You could play a very low magic game. Right, you were devouring monsters. Also, you need to put your mask back on. This is the only limitation of dying, isn't it? Your true self becomes revealed. Okay, also, let's check these bodies. You love having magic, it's so much fun to cause chaos, hence why most of the character ideas are casters. Yep, yeah, that's also a possibility. I could see you being a good like fighter or rogue character. If you like a problem solver, you could do like almost like a city political intrigue type one, and you could play like a very much like investigative type character. You really want to give Shadowrun a bash? Maybe even run it. What I've heard, like Shadowrun is one of the most difficult ones to GM. Though that's only from what I've heard. But yeah, I'd been up for that as well. Slops. You did try the game Shadowrun. It's not too bad. Yes. I mean, I think it did a fairly good job of like translating the tabletop principles to like video game form. You've DM'd 5 times now. Well, so how's it feel going from like doing the like the one shots into like, okay, now I'm running a campaign? Okay, so everyone's sourced up. We did get a bunch of gear. Let's have a look at the gear we found. Get around to identifying all this lot. Was this worth our expedition? No, I don't. Well, you have actually the same amount of memory and more intelligence, so actually that is probably better for you. Because you don't really need the initiative. Yeah, that's actually better for you. Go on then, you get to keep that. 314 magic armor. Ooh, was that? No, I want the strength. It's got warfare and persuasion, but yeah. What about you? Lose out the finesse. Also the giant frost room. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. The benefit to hydro? No, okay. Not really worth all the effort we went through then, I guess. You have no idea what Shadowrun is. Shadowrun is cyberpunk D&D. You can still play like elves and orcs and things like that, but it's a very much cyberpunk world. So there is magic, but there's also guns, and there's also hacking. You can be, what is it, a decker, which is like the person that is all about hacking systems and things like that. Campaign setting is great because it can plant seeds for things that are going to happen weeks, months down the line. Yeah. You hate stat-based stuff in games, so anything that's like, sorry mate, your lockpicking is not good enough, tilts the hell out of you. Okay, well, then basically you're a fighter then, aren't you? Keep it as simple as possible. Futuristic, where people have electronic and cybernetic upgrades, and they're fighting great machinist system, hacking and disabling espionage stuff. Yeah, there is a fair amount of espionage in it as well, isn't there? Because it's like what we're seeing in like the run up to Cyberpunk 2077, whatever. It's like corporations running the world, so it's all that kind of feel to it. Bad DM will say you don't have the skill. A good one will say you give up faffing with the lockpick and bash it with a hammer. Yep. You guess you're a good DM then. You'll shout down questions that characters themselves wouldn't be able to ask each other. Yeah, I mean, so you're starting to lay the groundwork of, unless like the characters would ask those questions at the table, then you're going to go, no metagaming at my table. Could I play a character with horns? Right now, I really enjoy thinking about their style and what I can adorn them with. Sure, why not? I still can't wrap my head around alignment. I feel like, it's the like vestigial appendix of like D&D. It's been there since the beginning, but nobody quite knows why, really, it's still there. Oh, yes. Yeah, full neon strobing horns. Yes. Okay, so... I'm really surprised that was all there was up there. We murdered somebody, well, we murdered some undead, all his pet critters, and that was about it. We got that chest. Little disappointed, but, I mean, I guess we got XP for it, but is there a level 21? I don't know, do we level up anymore? Anyway, we had other missions, which we still don't know. Little girl, much like the child we rescued, was seen fleeing the carnage at the harbour. Shall we start back at the harbour and work our way? Because I don't know, can't remember any kid. The last kid we saw was the one that was locked up in a cage that wasn't really a kid. It was just like some mad old wizard pretending to be a kid. Can you roleplay having only one working leg? Yep, totally. Yeah, alignment is... It's weird. It's like supposed to like I said, it just feels like it's a throwback to like the very early days, you know, 1970s version of D&D. But it's like, as Slop said there, there's good, neutral, and evil, and then there's lawful, neutral, and chaotic. So like, demonic characters are chaotic. Whereas like angelic characters, celestial type characters are like lawful good and all that kind of idea. So it's just like to places you somewhere on a grid of like where you align yourself, whether you want to be a good guy or a bad guy. But like most people exist somewhere in the neutral category. It's in the shades of grey you really want to like find your niche, isn't it? Lawful goods are the worst. Be more an idiot, you idiot. Yeah. What do we think John is? I'd go lawful neutral. I feel like I'm more of a chaotic neutral. I think people just play lawful good really, really badly. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I still can't wrap my head around it and how I guess some people can like play the role properly, but unless you're like going to like one extreme of like the spectrum, then really if you're somewhere in the middle, you're gonna like sometimes you're gonna be good, sometimes you're gonna be bad. So I mean, for the alignment, there really doesn't feel like there is any point to it.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Yeah, I guess it could kind of like give you a rough guide on when you're like struggling to figure out how am I playing my character? Am I playing them correctly? you go, okay, well, supposedly they are lawful.
Don't worry.
So I wouldn't go and steal this stuff, or I wouldn't, like, kill this passerby in the street for no good reason. That kind of idea. Your DM of the campaign is now running reclassified me.
I'll send word home. Don't worry.
Oh, your old DM
Word.
was running reclassified you from chaotic neutral to chaotic evil when I started harvesting human meat. I can see that shift, yeah. You don't tend to act on a predefined alignment. No, that doesn't sound particularly predefined. We're evil, but we have strict guidelines. Yeah,
Wedding can't have gone on.
it's like I think it is part of like the culture of like devils in D&D are lawful evil. They're bad, but they will stick to a contract type idea. If it's written down, there's like rules and laws behind it, then they will stick to that. They'll try and bend it to their own gains, but you can start learning Roll20 though for one-shots going forward. Got a few great ones to run. Oh, you've already got the ideas in place. Are they pre-made ones, or are they ones of your own like imagination?
I didn't get the chance to thank you earlier. Without your help against the Voidwoken, things could have been much, much worse. So, thank you.
Precious necklace. I thought that was pointless necklace for a moment. Yeah, not like demons who will fuck you over whenever they can, yeah. Definitely, just want to make sure I can actually use the interface as a DM. Pre-made for now, but you have some homebrew ideas. I mean, yeah, it's basically you can use them as a framework and then just add in some stuff you want to, of your own
Take care.
choosing.
I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Did we speak with Magister Grave? I don't know. Your wild magic was aligned to a demon who was perpetually disappointed in her.
And suddenly you are deep in her soul. Tendrils of anger and pain weave around you, through you, as you wander the chambers of her memories.
Grasp at a tendril of passing anger. Listen to its rage.
A tale of two battles unfolds. First come the Voidwoken, and you are on point. You fight, and you live, while around you, your friends die. Then a war owl passes overhead, bringing news from afar. The paladins come. All magisters are under arrest for treason, the shame, the anger. You will not go down without a fight. A paladin kills you, here by your home, on the threshold of the city you risked your life to defend.
For the Voidwoken, look at for her guilt. Send an emotion into her world, forgiveness. Give it the power to defeat all the anger, the fear, the hate. Fear leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Let it go.
You are a magister, and proud. You did what you could, and you did what was right, and now it is over. The world and its problems are no longer your concern. Now
evaporate
you may
into a
leave.
pretty cloud. Okay. She just wanted to know stuff and had promised her knowledge and the power to handle it, but her heart wasn't into being a bitch. Maybe you'll bring her back. For a whole session until everyone boots around. Aww. I mean, that's the thing though. It's like wild magic. It like It's powerful, but it can not only fuck you over, but it can fuck your entire party over, because weird shit happens, by definition. Okay, apparently these guys still have stuff on them, which we haven't looted. Did we go through this shack? I can't remember. Maybe this is the kid we were missing. Okay, let's work our way back. She frequently kills party members by accident or just doesn't bother to get stuck into stuff. I'd roll to see whether she gave a shit about a fight or whatever. Odds she'd muck it in, even she'd preen. Okay. She's saved everyone a bunch of times. Better place as an NPC. Yeah, possibly. Okay, can I... Yeah, I could climb up there. So I probably missed out something around here then. Here we go, possessed child. Yeah, that's the missing kid then. Let's find out what I missed out on then.
Help me!
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Tell the girl that she's strong enough to vanquish this demon. It's nothing but a parasite. Tell the other presence to shut up. You want to speak to the girl.
A rasping, ancient laugh rises from the girl's throat.
Speak to her? She screams for you inside us. You cannot hear her, and you never will.
Ignore the taunts. Ask the girl what her name is. Tell the demon that it'll be the one who's screaming when you're through with it. Let's see if we can get through to the kid.
Her name is lost. All that defines her will be lost. Soon we will swallow the last of her spirit, and her body will be ours.
Snap at the demon. Say it must be a coward to hide within a child. Encourage the girl to resist. Growl that there's no point in negotiating with the demon. You're going to expel it from the girl through force. Seize the girl's shoulders and stare past the black gaze of the demon. She can do this. Fight! Glance at the dead lying nearby. They look like they were caught unawares. I mean, surely I should have some holy water on me. The power of Christ commands you. I mean, when the head starts spinning round and spewing pea soup, we know we're in trouble. Wild magic cleric.
Remind
Could
yourself
that work?
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Depends on the DM. When she starts doing questionable things with a crucifix, yeah.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever.
Tell the demon to take you as a host instead. Tell the girl that you're going to help her resist the demon. Ground that there's no point in negotiating with the demon. You're going to expel it from the girl through force. I have seen The Exorcist, hence this is why I was saying about the spinning head and the pea soup. Oh, you're asking that of lore? Yeah. Your mother cooks socks in hell. Do we sacrifice ourselves? I mean, the entire party would have to murder me to get the demon out, probably. Though, a demon trying to climb into my body whilst I have a god in there? Who do we think's going to win?
You are old and tainted. There is no sport for us in corrupting you. The girl is pure. She is a delicacy.
Say that you would be a more powerful host than you could possibly imagine if it can handle you. Argue that a small vulnerable child is a limited vessel. A more mature host would give the demon greater options. Point out it could always switch back from you afterwards if it didn't like the fit. I feel like we're going to go with Constitution. I mean, our persuasion's pretty high. I think we're like persuasion 6. Yeah. What could go wrong? I know. I mean, if we sell our soul to everybody, then nobody can claim rights to it, surely. Someone drag you away from the Black Friday deals. Oh no. Which ones? What are we looking at now?
The black eyes churn with intrigue, then flash hungrily.
You will do. Enjoy this last moment before we take you and break you.
Right. Demonic invasion. Oh, shit, we still got the bow on. Unchain. Right. Character is possessed by demons causing madness. Character has been driven mad. While in this state, will attack friend and foe alike. So ideally we want to get Fane to shackle us? You've already taken delivery of a Bluetooth audio receiver for D&D. And 3 bottles of whiskey. Okay. But how does that go with the red wine? I thought we've progressed on to just like the red wine glass of red wine for the evening. I feel like if you're going to do anything, it should be a nice glass of brandy. You know, one of those big glasses you can slosh around. What you do, it's like wanting a puppy. You think you want a puppy, then you get it home and stroke it a bit, and then it pisses on the floor. Choose your sex toys, you realise. Fuck it, I've got a fucking puppy. It's too late to do anything. You've just got to live with it now. You're far too much of a whiskey guy. Okay. Well, we are going to have to bite ourselves. I'm going to switch back to my daggers. don't suppose Clear Mind's going to work, is it? It does. Okay, well, that was easy enough. Can I not talk to the kid? Can anybody talk to the kid? Can Beast maybe heal the kid? Let's see whether we... One of us offered to host the demon, free the child. The demon accepted. Demon is obsessed with purity? Girl doesn't know who she is. Perhaps we can trigger her memory. Well, she's knocked out at the moment. Can we clear mind on her? Okay, right. Well, we're standing on a body. Let's loot that. Apparently I'm still invaded by the demonic... Okay. So I still have a demon in my body, which we need to get rid of somehow. If we were to go into, like, the realm of the gods, would we, like, potentially fight it? I wonder how we get rid of the demonic invasion. So is there anything else around here? Oh, what's the backpack got? You've got a bottle of top shelf, one for more regular, and a bottle of bourbon. Deals. You've attempted to sip wine like a connoisseur. Fails miserably. You're broke, so Black Friday deals hold no power up. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same position as well. You got a nice nose, but I'm picking up rumours of earth and rain on the Sunday afternoon. You were planning to go to the park, and the mournful ends with a hint of parents having sex, closing out with disappointment of your 20s. It was a very bad year. Yep. Wakes up to reveal herself to be a little snot who constantly Instagrams everything with a dolphin filter. I mean, there is the cathedral. But I don't know whether we're going to get purified that way. I mean, we know where there's a bigger, badder demon. We could go and see the good doctor. I mean, these are both saying closed out, though. This is still active because there's a flag on it. You've got a plan for replenishing the whiskey shelf. Maximum 2 scotch, maximum of 1 from each country. Work on a big, stupid worldwide collection. Oh, okay, that's the plan. So Sybil, take the arrows. Okay, is there anything else around here? Just the wrecked boat. Okay. I don't know how we can pick them back up. We can't even... They have full health. They're just unconscious. I've got nothing that, like, revives somebody from being unconscious, have I? Okay, well, I still have a demon in me somewhere. Let's see if that comes to bite me back in the ass. Or comes back to bite me in the ass, even. Words are hard. You'd love to see the doctor again, would you? To have a third of a bottle of rum left over from following my 4 days letting hair down following an end of terrible times. Okay. But what type of rum? Are we white rum, dark rum, or was the you can get the golden rum as well, can't you? You do love your dark spice, do you? I mean, I do like a drop of rum now and again. But, as I've said before, vodka is definitely my tipple of choice. You count Captain Morgan amongst your close personal friends. I mean, it's always good to know a captain that can get you sourced, isn't it? You may watch Mad Slav make a vodka-cooled PC the other day. I mean, I could imagine it could work. I don't know how efficient it would be, but it just, personally, it feels like a waste. Unless there's like a large straw coming up from the tower, you can just take an occasional sip just to see you through. You can drink rum straight, but it feels like it's one of those. You've got to at least mix it with something. It's the traditional rum and coke, isn't it? It was better than the regular cooling stuff. Took a while to cool down, but could put in a fridge to super cool it. Yes. You don't drink alcohol, so you don't know what we're talking about. So you just be in the background confused. Don't mind me. Whiskey's generally straight, bourbon if you're mixing it. I mean, you can drink bourbon straight as well, though. Okay, well, let's wander down to the doctor's. It's our time for our checkup, isn't it? You intrigued by the potato cooling computer? Right. Let's... It was down this way, wasn't it? Yes. Anything sweet but not spicy will win you over. Yeah, Discord is better for sending links. Because normally it would be a case of I will probably forget about it if it's in chat. But if at least it's on the Discord, I can scroll back off stream sort of thing. And actually check it. Right. Well, because we didn't piss him off, we should be allowed back in.
You are our most favored
most delicious friend. Come and go as you will.
Yeah, so Nurse Faye is level 20 with 1100 magic armor. $1,100 magic armor. And then the good doctor was at like 7,000 or something. There you go. Yeah, 11,000 armor, 13,000 armor, and 7,000 health. We're no way killing this guy. You just saw how long it took us to take down, you know, that undead dude. Imagine trying to work down this guy, because, I mean, working down his physical armor would be the quickest, but we would still have to do over 18,000 points of damage. But let's see if he says anything about the demon in our body now.
My returning friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, excuse me. Plan to ambush Isbel.
This is a pleasant game. Of course. Ask away. Go to the crypt. Find Lucian. Say hello to the doctor. Become the divine of the light. Easy, right?
What happens if I don't?
Then you
Welcome
die.
to the house.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Kev
Keep
Games.
your soul.
Like I said, if everybody's fighting for my soul, nobody gets it, surely. Do it or I'll be disappointed in me. What he wants to be divine of the darkness.
Isn't power reason enough? It is
Unlimited
for me.
power!
Although, I admit, it would solve other problems. Damien, the Black Ring. The world has its ailments. We are the cure. My friend...
Is this guy auditioning as Agent Smith?
A doctor.
You are the disease. We're the cure. It's the smell. How do you like how I like the texty things? Oh, it's cashing in the Twitch channel points. So it's not the chat box ones, the commands and that. You should have like a little parcel or symbol underneath like the chat box, chat bar. And you can click on that and you can use it to, if you're not a subscriber, get emotes or like convert emotes. And the other one is to do the highlighting thing. It's the accent, it's not the fact that he's a devil or something. I think you should be able to do it. I can't remember. I think it's like 128 bytes or whatever. Yeah, it's 128 to cash it in and do highlighted text.
We've made a pact. I won't have a choice. Besides, that's a house call I don't want to miss. What a beautiful detective you have turned out to be. I'd hire you on, but I do my best work alone. I'm somewhat of an expert on the subject of disease. Like all Black Ring agents, Isbel was a tumor needing to be excised from Rivellon.
What about Kim?
I'd think it plain by now who I seek and why. Like all of the God King's apostles, Kem creates havoc, not just in this plane, but in many others.
Anyway, I did say thank you for the follow there, Kev Game. You just downloaded this game, seems rather complicated to start with. Any tips? I'm trying to think. As and when you can, stock up on resurrection scrolls, because early game, you're going to go down a lot. As long as one of your as long as each party member has a resurrection scroll, you can res that dead, downed person and get back up to strength. Because it's one of those, if you start losing party members, you'll get outnumbered quickly, and that's when it goes downhill. If you can at least pull people back up, it can, like, give you, like, what's it termed? Like, economy of actions. At least you can get some more actions in and possibly, like, get a numbers advantage on the other side. So, yeah, my top tip is probably get scrolls. Read every book you ever find, ever, because there might be clues on, like, recipes in them. And, yeah, loot everything. If you loot it, you can sell it.
It is your leave. You may take it where you please.
Okay, well, nothing about the demon in our soul, then. Or just hitching a ride with us. How do we get down into the basement? I still think there's something we can do with, like... the barrel round here. So there's this barrel on the beach, wasn't there? Which had, like, shark teeth on it? Or like a painting of something, which I feel like is supposed to be a clue. Do we have, like, a note or anything on this? Lucian's door, desk at Dallas, assassination contract, medical notes, schematics, mysterious orders, shipwreck, unsent letter. No, it's not going to be anything to do with Riker. Rite of passage, no. Undead Among Us. Primer on the undead. One page in particular is smeared with oily fingerprints. Oh no, that was about the lich we resurrected. You will collect the scrolls, thanks, playing as a lone wolf character rather than with friends. I think even as lone wolf, you can have, like, one other party member, and you can still have, like, the benefit of, like, the lone wolf perk. I think you can still do one party member. As long as you've not got a party of 3 or 4, you can still do that. Because lone wolf gives you... I can't remember what it is. Provides +2 AP, +2 recovery AP, vitality, armor, magic armor, doubles the invested points of attributes. Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff. But here you go. Bonus is temporarily removed when there is more than 2 members in the current party. So yeah, you I mean, if you wanted to solo it, but there's a lot of fights that require you to have, you know, at least a numbers advantage when it comes to actions. Number of turns you can squeeze out. I mean, another thing on that note, one of the kind of really useful skills I found is when you can get hold of it, adrenaline is really good. Certainly for melee characters. To be able to pop that and get another 2 AP for that turn, really useful. You no idea why you keep typing job. I mean, if we could climb in it, maybe. I mean, if it sent stuff somewhere else, I mean, there would be a way we could do that, because we have our teleportation pyramids. If we knew, like, the contents of the barrel was going somewhere else, we could put the teleportation pyramid in it, wait for it to disappear, and then warp to that pyramid. Magic barrel, we're back to Slops' whiskey collection. Exactly. Mysterious letter, possessed adventurer, possessed child, possessed godwoken. Well, I mean, technically I am possessed now. Demon has merged so completely with its host that it's hard to tell which one of you are speaking at any given time. Black ring. Oily cave. No, that's ages ago. Riker. No. Shabby leather. I mean, the only thing I can think is this has clearly got that shark's head thing on it. Is it anything to do with way back when we were in Driftwood? Wasn't there like weird shipments going out of like all the void tainted fish? Did we have anything along those lines? Anything relating to that? Shadow Prince, Isbel. No, we're moving further along now. Magisters, yeah. Because that was way back on Driftwood, which is like Act 2, isn't it? Ominous letter. This is not going to be these tomes. Because there was like we found some weird manifest for. They were shipping out void-tainted fish or something. Grant access to Driftwood. Dearest Mother? No, it's nothing to do with it. Experiments to modify purging wands? No. Ink stain? Death fog delivery? No. Kidnapping, rid of passage. What's in the book? It's unreadable, okay. Inventor's diary, excavations, no. Claws of deceit. I feel like we're missing a clue. We must have picked up a clue somewhere along the lines for whatever this is. Sinking of the fleet, destruction of Shadow Towers, failed assassination of the Godwoken. Petrification of no less than 4 succubi. To uncover his name and bring him to heel. Radical measures. Curable cases could be handled utmost reverence. Possessed and priest. No, this was on Blood Moon Isle. Complaints of poor conditions. No, that's the prison thing again. Back to the Black Pits. No, it's nothing to do with that. What we got? Named Anna. Nope. That's nothing. You get thinking of going to have a nap. Very tired. Yeah, you go get some kip then, and we will maybe speak to you later. If not, take it easy, and we'll hopefully see you later this week. I mean, it's just the shark mouth thing on there. I mean, we did have like. We have still got void-tainted fish, as far as I know. Poisoned, void-tainted. Does it do anything if we put it in there? Maybe we have to, like, walk away. No, maybe it's a quantity thing? They were putting lots of them in. Maybe you have to stick it with a bunch of swords until lots of monkeys fly out. I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to almost cheat and look up on a wiki. Because this is definitely gonna, like... This is clearly a drop-off. Was there any... No, we emptied the rack. So it feels like it's telling us we have to put fish in this barrel, but I don't know how many, what sort. I feel like there would have been a written clue somewhere. But it's certainly not here. And the only thing I can remember with, like, lots of fish, especially, like, very funky fish, was back in Driftwood. There was the fish factory that was, like, shipping out loads of tainted stuff. Because didn't we make a cat explode by feeding it loads of void-tainted fish? It wanted it. We just, like, maybe gave it too much. No, it's not like we turn our back on it and it disappears or anything. Looks like there's some kind of piracy smuggler thing. You can put something in here and a little while later some dude will accept your offering. Yeah, that could work. That could be it. But the fact that we said this just looks really like a manhole cover. Like, it would, like, potentially get us into the cellars beneath the good doctor's house. I mean, there's nothing, like, unseen here, is there? I think we tried this already, didn't we? None of the ghosts are gonna... looks like maybe... don't know if this game is this dynamic, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if there's been stuff... There's certainly been, like, conversations we've had or we've, like, killed or saved a person and then that's triggered something for later along down the line. But I don't know whether it would, like, trigger from us putting something in a barrel. Feel like standing on the here. Are we supposed to like fire something down? It only has 1 health, so it's incredibly delicate. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if it flashes or something after like a few minutes. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to like. Should we wiki it? Right, we definitely walked away from it. Is the fish still in there? Yeah, it's still in there. Maybe we just don't have the right thing to put in there. Because I think we did try smashing the barrel, and we still couldn't get underneath. What was it? Control? Yeah, control for the attack. Yeah, still nothing we can do with it. It's just really... It definitely means something. This is what's bugging me. I know it means something. I know we probably got a clue somewhere in the game. But I can't for the life of me think what it might have been. We've sunk, 100+ hours into this. And it's bound to have been, like, within the first chapter of the game. And there was, like, some, like, mural daubed on a wall. And then there would have been a tiny little note attached to it. Give me a moment more whilst I think, what else have we got that could relate to it? Because we can't pick it up. Because it's grounded, so it's cannot be teleported. We can't pick it up or anything like that. The fact you can put stuff in it definitely feels like that's what we're supposed to do. I mean, we could try putting a teleport thing in. Also, I still need to change your... Oh, no, we did change your weapons, but we got the right ones. No, there should be 2... There you go, that one. Fane's the least likely to use his pyramid. If we were like walk away or something. I mean, if there was like a time of day, day cycle in the game as well, I would imagine like you drop it off during the day and at night it disappears or something like that. You suppose you could pop in during morning tea? How are we doing, Sienna? Now, if we teleport straight to it. Inside a container. Yeah, it's not like it... It's definitely going to be something weird along those lines. But we need to make it disappear? I don't know how. Go on, grab your pyramid back then, because clearly... Well, I mean, it's certainly not an instant thing. There's got to be, like, some sort of magic we do on it. Or we put the right combination of things in. Oh, you're finishing your order today. Okay, so we're possessed by a demon. We can't get into the doctor's basement. What are the open plot lines we've got? The dead prisoners. I still don't know how we could do any of that. I mean, short of breaking into the prison and then telling them that's where the prisoners went. Because I think that's a thing. We go through the tunnels. Oh, you got your own discount code. Right, let's head down into the tunnels. Come on, head down. Come on. Now, yeah, we opened up the secret passage there, but there was... I think it was into this bit, yeah. You're watching Sienna's stream the other night. Amazing beer soap. I was gobsmacked at how fast the stuff solidified. Cool. Right, let's... Right, if we throw a save in there and then go through and then kick up a fuss. Is that possible? Can we get the warden's notice? Maybe we make them follow us. Come on, Sybil.
Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue again.
564 that hardly. And they are.
Yeah, it's exactly the same dialogue again. They're not going to say anything about the...
Maybe they escaped.
Yep. I mean, is there anything in here we can take? There's no, like, writing or anything. This is trickier than Loic almost. I don't know if possibly something's bugged. I'm pretty sure once we'd fought who was it? It was Isbel. We found like the bodies of prisoners. And I'm sure there was something written to say go and we could tell the warden about it. Back to the originally scheduled program. No worries. You get back to that. Or are you saying about the conversation about soap and then you getting back to this? No worries. How was my weekend? Not too bad. I feel like I'm like 90% recovered from the cold. Thankfully, I managed to knock it out of my system in a couple of days. So, yeah. We turned off all the traps and that, so we should be able to just walk through. I think. We start getting shot by fireballs, and I know we're in trouble, but... It's 1.4 update or something? Yeah, well, those traps still work. You can marry Emily all over again. It might be a case that we might have to go back to Stardew again, just to check it out. Because I mean, obviously, like one of the big selling points was like fish ponds, but there's obviously a bunch of balance stuff in that as well. But what else are the big updates to it? See, we've got a red flag here. So this means it's unfinished. Was there like one of these people we didn't speak to? Maybe that's the thing. This is update. I think you don't have to restart, so you just save your existing game with new content. Okay. Probably start over. Slightly disappointed in your dude because I spent too much time fishing. I sucked at fishing. I kind of completely ignored fishing, like, every time I've played it because I suck at it. Right. I'll go down there.
The spirit will choke for all of eternity.
I mean, we can... If we destroy them all, is that going to set us free? Is this going to end whatever this is? We might have to just consume all the spirits. Because I don't know if there's a way of, like... Normally, to, like, set them free... We've, like, spoken to them and told them it's forgiveness, and then they've disappeared off to, like, the ether planes or whatever.
The spirit is made up of nothing but pain, and the fear that it will never end.
Because, I mean, can you, like, clear mind a ghost? Invalid target. Yeah, so it's not like it's even that. So it's not the terrified thing. You can't, like, release them from that. Okay, if we just chow down on their ghosts. We're basically waiting to see if this turns yellow or what. Nope. Has anything changed here? Found dead prisoners in Isabel's laboratory. Yes, I know. I feel like we're missing something. No, Isabel was a undead dwarf that, like, kidnapped the queen of the dwarves and then was wanting to flood the entire city with that death cloud stuff. So we had to kill her and then, like, flush all the death fog out into the sea. But no, she was working for Dr. Diva or something. Or working with him. Dr. Diva has had his finger in many pies. Yeah, this hasn't changed, so it's not like we've completed this. Like I said, these dead bodies are the... Well, the terrified sorcerers were. With the prisoners. Maybe we were supposed to have, like, some sort of evidence we could take back to the Magisters? Did we loot the corpses and then sell whatever it was we were supposed to give to them? So yet again, another question mark on no idea how we're supposed to complete this one. Like I said, killing him is just going to be a nightmare. This is why I kind of wanted to get into his basement. Maybe there was a way of, like, luring him away from his nurses. Because maybe 4-on-1, even with the immense amount of armor and health he had, we could maybe beat him. But, you know, like 6-4 with him backing them up, we would just get absolutely decimated. And the whole thing with the demon inside us is going to bite us in our ass as well. Yeah, I got no idea. Like I said, we might have to just wiki some of these just to figure out what we're missing. We're missing a trick somewhere. If I could have freed those ghosts, maybe there would have been something. I don't think there was anything left in here. No, these guys are still terrified as well. Can we unterrify any of these? No, they're all invalid targets as well.
The faintly shimmering spirit seems little more than a trick of the light. A sorcerer, a dissolute dwarf with a big mouth, you were thrown in the slammer. Fort Joy beckoned, but you woke up hooded, being dragged through the sewers to a painful end. You never saw the light again. The spirit fades at last.
I don't feel good. Help me, Papa. The lady took something from me. Papa?
I am a monster. I'm stealing the souls of children now. I truly am a monster. But yeah, this is still showing up as a red flag. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to load in. We'll load that. We will actually take a break here because it's way past our usual break time of 4:30. I will stretch my legs. I will see if, like, a little more blood flow around the body helps spark any ideas. And who knows, we might just have a peek at a wiki just to see what the hell we're missing in these side quests. But if nothing comes of it, then at least we know we're heading into the end game. We'll have like a couple of hours to finish off the game. But yeah, we'll take a break here. So, yep, time to go get coffee. You guys can stretch your legs too. We will be back in a few moments. Okay, right, I'm back. I didn't come up with any ideas whilst I was waiting for the kettle to boil or anything like that. So, do we cheat? Like I said, we know the end is nigh, and we get cut off from these side quests if we don't. So I'm going to have a quick look. So, Divinity Original Sin. What are these quests currently? Let's have a look. So what are they called? There we've got the missing prisoners. Okay, easy enough. Missing prisoners. Tied to the Secret of the Dwarves quest. After you defeat Isbel, you will find the missing prisoners in her laboratory, after who have all been drained of their source as a kind of experiment. In order to get there, take the illusionary... That's right. Make sure you return back to the Magister's prison and speak to the Paladin Warden, earning you a choice of a common quality loot as a reward for reporting. Yeah. So we did all the right things. It's just not allowing us to speak to the Warden. Take the... there's documents. On a research table. Okay, so maybe... Okay, it looked like from the image that it was over here somewhere? Or maybe it was inside her little... Maybe we already picked up the documents. Let's have a look at this image again. Between two lion-headed bookcases. Kind of like those lion-headed bookcases. There's a table between some bookcases with some research notes on it. It's got to be back here. Alright, let's go through again. So we have to have the notes on us to be able to hand in the quest. We know the prisoners are down here, we just don't have the requisite paperwork, apparently, to let the Warden know. No, that's not the table that was in the image. Is it in here? A weird torture chamber? Nope. When the fight go to Isabel's laboratory, it's hidden behind an illusionary wall. Research notes, where you can serve as evidence of her guilt. Okay, maybe it was that. Maybe we just took all the stuff that was on the table with it. So it does look like it was this table. But we stripped it clean. So maybe we have the... Maybe we sold the book. Important books and pieces of paper I hold on to, though. Correspondence, cold case, contract, Oha. Contain gruesome details, experiments done on prisoners. Yeah, okay, so this is the book. Amounts of source that were extracted from them. Yeah, so this is the book. Oh, I just hadn't read it. Wow. So I just shoved it in my bag. So, presumably, the fact that we just got that XP payout means... Yeah, the red flags disappeared from there. So we should be able to hand in that quest then now. So at least that's one ticked off. Can we fast travel anywhere? Apparently not at the moment. Okay. Okay, so that's one. What was the other one? The other one is Dr. Diva and his fish barrel, really, isn't it? Because that's the only other, like... We solved a fiendishly difficult puzzle and proceeded on. No, there you go. Isabel took the prisoners subject to experiments. Report back to the warden, yeah. I guess we could find out how we could get the demon out of us, though I feel like that plays out on its own. Secrets of Blood Moon Island. Let's see what the wiki wants to say about this one. Chapter 4. Where are we? Missing prisoners? No. School's out. Where's the doctor one then? I'm just going to type this in. Dr. Diva. There we go. Doctor's orders. Oh, there's a picture of the barrel. There we go. The alternative route to entering the Black House is to use a particular marked barrel to sneak into the Doctor's dungeon, as shown in the picture below. If you read the notes in the Fishworks back in Driftwood. Okay, so like I said, there was a clue from all the way back there. It talked to the people there. You'll learn that Black House buys void tainted fish periodically from messengers, using a signal to tell them it's ready. If you picked up a void woken fish exchange scroll from Bassatin's corpse back in Blood Moon Island, you can place a teleporter pyramid inside the back. Okay, so we were right with that, but just we don't know how we make it disappear. Use the scroll to cast it on the barrel to transport its content inside the house. Okay, so maybe we have... Do we have a weird teleporter scroll on us? Like I said, I have a load of spell scrolls somewhere. I hold on to everything. I'm a hoarder. Right. But I mean... None look like particularly special? Nothing's jumping out. I mean, we got teleportation scrolls, but it's saying about a specific scroll. Void Woken Fish Exchange scroll. I don't think any of these are Void Woken Fish Exchange scroll. Okay, so Well, we'll go back. Speak to the warden. And try and figure out. Well, if we can't do it that way, I mean, we need one specific scroll to make the barrel teleport stuff. And that was got on in a different act of the game. We are up Schitt's Creek, aren't we, really? You're back, are you? Well, we've cleared that bit. I found out about the scroll. Yes, we were supposed to have a scroll that we got, like, 2 islands ago or something. So we're missing the right tool for the job to teleport whatever was in the barrel. But it was like we were suggesting. It was something to do with fish. It was something to do with a void fish. And it was something to do with, like, placing the pyramid in there. Because then the pyramid would get teleported, and then we could teleport to the pyramid. So, we can't do that. Because unless we can find another one of those scrolls somewhere else, but I doubt it. I think it's literally just on the one merchant on a different island, essentially. Right. Can we just, like, talk to you then now? Yeah, this is...
The cells are empty. Where are
Right.
the prisoners?
New dialogue?
Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie. 564
Tell her the disturbing
prisoners.
truth. There we go.
560...
Her jaw drops. She struggles to process the news.
You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallas and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors.
She bows to you in farewell.
Air resistance, alien water essence, potion of strong will. We'll take that one.
But
is there a
how do
quicker way out of here?
Time, presumably.
How about we go back through here and then use the teleport waypoint thing. That'll probably be quicker.
The statue reaches toward... The bottom drops out from within you. She lifts you up.
Your new vapey stuff arrived. You're moving to phase 2 of your quitting plan. Now have been 250 days without a cigarette. Okay. Going to start moving slowly to nicotine free. And all the new stuff arrived. Okay. Hey, Bolshak! What do you call somebody that got destroyed by you? I don't know. Bull-wrecked! There we go. And now you can vape really serious flavors like kiwi and cherry ice. The Alco Pops of vape flavors. Right, let's head back to... Well, I mean, is there any clues on this on how we can deal with the Doctor? If we can't get into his underground bunker through that. Doctor order objectives. Learn the name of the doctor. Check. Head to Arcs. Check. Snuff out the candles to weaken the doctor. Ah, what candles, though? We could go and have a quick look. Let's head to the city square. Probably the quickest route back.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot!
Hear ye, hear ye!
This is exactly why I just went to quit vaping too. That and the word vaping. Things are going well. Still no hands for the commission. Jeez, what's it been now? Like 3 weeks?
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magistrates.
Wasn't it only supposed to like take 2 weeks to get the parts ordered in? Gold parts don't look as horrible as you thought. Oh, okay. Because you thought they were just like really like tacky golden paint, wasn't it? And you were going to have to like give it a bit of an accent. Because it was like a bright yellow gold, wasn't it? And you wanted it to kind of like have a bit more of a warmer hue or something.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Black and blue.
2 weeks it's been. Ordered them 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I was going to say. So yeah, it's been 3 weeks. I knew it'd been something like that. Yeah, Bolshak's started doing commission paint jobs and that on the Gundam models, but they're not minis, are they? They're like this. So what? How tall is it? It's about what? 12 inches tall or something like that. It's like one of these like 35:1 scale or something like that. I don't know. Okay, something about candles to be snuffed out. Let's go and have a look if we can see any candles. I'm guessing, yeah, the ones with a red. Okay, there's lots of candles in this place. Many candles. Right, let's... We need to see his health. I don't know. Do we need to be in, like, eye shot of him? Door slam shut, yeah. Well, when I said 12 inches, I was, like, literally half an inch off. That's what she said. No. Right, can I see his health? Right. Let's see. So, 11,120 armor. 13,436 magic armor, 7,073 health. If we... Three and a half inches of glory. Anything else more is a waste. Right, should we just pick any candle? Let's see. That did nothing to him. But it wasn't a red candle. Some of these were red. Like this one. So these are fine. These ones aren't. Did that do anything to him? Not noticing any difference. So I don't know what these candles are we're supposed to snuff out. Unless it's in his own chambers. I guess that makes more sense, doesn't it? We did save just before we came in here, didn't we? Yeah. The gun that he came with is almost the same height. Look for Yankee candles scented things like Desperation of Mothers and Singularity of Purpose. Yeah. Let's see if there's any fancy... Okay, let's just stroll into his room and then just, like, snuff out some candles. See if he gets pissed off. Okay, it might be a case of it's only during battle then. Because they instantly ignited it again. You stand it on its muzzle, it'll reach its shoulders. It's about 11 inches tall. Jeez. That's not just a gun. That's a goddamn cannon. Maybe we should kill the doctor. Though, can we? So I think it's basically if we extinguish any candles within eye shot of any of, like, the nurses. Let's see. Yeah, these are all fine. Oh no, because it was in eye shot, and they instantly ignited it again, yeah. Gives me the feeling it's compensating for something. How many more inches can you work? 11 ways you can work 11 inches into the conversation. I can work 11 inches into the conversation in around 10 more ways, but I'm going to save those for another day. I wonder if... Okay, are we like... just going, hell with it, we're going to murder the doctor then. Because, I mean, this is one of the side quests. And it does say, we should kill him! Well, apparently there is a way using that barrel to get into the cellar. But we require a magic scroll that was available on, like, 2 islands back or something. So everything we were saying about it was something to do with, like, the fish factory. It was something to do with, like, we put something in there, it gets smuggled away, and then we teleport to it if we, like, put the pyramid, one of the pyramids in there. But on the same wiki page, it does say, if we go around snuffing out all the candles, it actually makes him weaker. Though I wasn't actually seeing that. Because there's only some candles in his eye shot. Because if we, like, extinguish ones that none of, like, the nurses can see. Also, is it advisable to be doing all this in the dark as well? Fighting demons in the dark. That's probably a recipe for disaster. You'd hate to be upset, would you? Well, I'm just doing it because the game advises we should. And I'm kind of in that, like, completionist run bit now, thinking, okay, well, it's like one of the few things left on, like, our to-do list. Does it look like he's any... Well, his health and his armor's not changed, so I don't know whether the, wiki is lying to me. All we're doing is just snuffing out lights. Because, I mean, there is one other thing we could try. If we go load. Do it before we, like... Well, that half inch, I mean, that's where the pills kick in, surely. Every response you have in mind is far too filthy for this lovely chat. The beam effects are about 7 to 8 inches long. I mean, that's just showing off then. He's not happy with his 11.5 inches. He has to show off with it's got like fancy bits that are 7 to 8 inches long as well. Like, if we like stand outside the door. Do you think they'll get angry if we like teleport one of their nurses away? It can shoot for 8 inches. Yeah, the conversation has definitely devolved now, hasn't it? Right. Save that. Let's see what happens if we, like, choose Nurse Faye and, like, dump them outside the gates. What if we were to... Wow! You're kind of stuck there now. Oh, this is going to be interesting. How do you get back? Can you get back? Apparently you can walk all the way around there. Okay, there is a way back then. Whilst you're gone. Snuff out all the candles. Quick! They'll never know! Hands off! Okay, so we could probably do them all. But I wonder if we can, like, teleport them to somewhere that they couldn't get to. So what did we do? We did, like, there. I guess they can get all the way around. But can we put anything in the way? I'm just wondering if we, like, block this. Can we, like, actually cause them issues? Would they be able to get over, like, an obstacle? Or do we just murder them? I mean, I don't want to go the full murder hobo route, but it seems to be, like, the easiest way, doesn't it? Now, if they're outside the eye line of everybody else in the house, are they just easy pickings at that point? You gotta go and get something to eat. Back in 10. No worries. I feel like if we can... So is there anywhere else we could teleport them? I mean, if we could teleport them to that side, they're not going to be able to get back, are they? Let's just see... we might actually be able to. Here we go. Right, let's see. Oh, no. If a tree falls on a nurse in the forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? And is it still technically murder? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, now they're on fire. They're not fighting back, though. I'm surprised. Now they are. Oh, and we did alert every other one. Well, they're pretty much dead. Is the good doctor in with them there? Nurse Fee, Nurse Mir. I'm not seeing the doctor there. Okay, so the nurses are awake, but the doctor isn't. Interesting. I mean, you're already burning to death, so let's just, like, get whip happy. And apparently, that's all we needed to do. They've lost all interest now. Right, let's just examine the body. Ooh, what's some fancy armor. Lovely. Ah, but we might be locked out now because we caused a ruckus. Let's see. No, not locked out. Right, let's just... If there's a candle, we're snuffing it out. We're just going to presume every candle in the house is somehow connected to him. I don't know if that's... makes any sense whatsoever, but... it's just going to be very dark in here when we do all this. Until we, you know, like... boom, light everything up with fire. As we are wont to do. I mean, ideally, if we could, like, teleport one more person outside, that would be great as well. If this person, like... if we could, like, stand there, see that person, teleport them through the doorway, and then have everybody gang up on them, would that work? So let's throw a save in there. Let's see. Really getting this to the whole thing now. Yeah, I think we've committed to, like, wiping demon doctors and nurses off the face of the planet, haven't we? We've committed to this bit. Right. If we stand there, what's the range of our teleport? What's the range of Beast teleport? Because Beast actually has a little bit more range compared to us. Not quite far enough. It would certainly be in trouble. Because everybody else is going to pile out the room. And we could just about get them out the doorway. If I get a piano and suspect it's over a a barrel of fish and then tie a string to the fridge door before worrying the cat. Then I clap my hands 3 times and run into the dining room where there's a chorus of penguins who all throw up their top hats into the air. Yeah, I mean, it's getting convoluted, isn't it? No doubt. I wonder if Beast can make it out of there alive. I kind of want to try this. I want to, like, pick them off one by one. Weirdly by, you know, just teleporting them slowly out of the house. Okay, let's try this. What's the worst that could happen, eh? You two need to be outside. Sybil is definitely there to, like, murderize this guy. Now if I make sure I stand in the doorway, I could probably teleport it even further out. I could teleport them all the way over there.
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to stand over here, and I wanted Sybil to go. Let's see if we can get Sybil and Fane, like, right out of harm's way, but there to do all the damage possible. Okay. This is a bad idea. But, you know, we're all about the bad ideas, aren't we? Come on. She has a lot of magic armor, so we definitely have to murder her with brute force. Which we can do. We can do brute force. Just got to move back into, like, the teleportation area. Come on. Step back in. Does look like she's got a wand on her, so she's definitely a caster. Let's show what happens when you attack the wrong people.
Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Well, there goes the blood pact. And has a stupid amount of movement, apparently. Also, wow. It resurrected us as a demon? We're a demon doggy now. Okay, I'm not close enough. Shit. How far can I get on one movement? Yeah, he has so many demons.
will pay for killing our host, filth!
I'm already mad. We've already done the madness thing. Well, we will be able to clear mind, I guess. I'm gonna have to come here. Beast is definitely going to be in trouble. Alright, big boy's just going to have to go in on his own. Well, this thing has no physical defense. So let's go screw them up, hopefully. No, I can't actually get an attack on this one. Screw it, let's go attack this one. I should be able to clear mind. I'm going to hold my turn. Right, well, the demon is getting all the buffs. This was such a bad idea. Oh, I'm muted. How? What spells can remove mute? I can't think of what removes mute. Blood Demon is hasted. People are never silent after a potion of booze. Yeah, exactly. Or a line of Charlie as well. Can't shut a fucker up if they're coked up to the eyeballs. Well, I'm pretty sure Beast is about to get murdered. Yeah, well, I can do fuck all. I can lob some grenades in there. No, he can literally just keep murdering me. Yep, there is no way to win this. If we have to, we would burn through too many resurrection scrolls. And like I said, I have no idea how we could... I've got no ideas. This isn't even levels of the fight with Loic, is it? We're just outgunned here. The game is far trickier than you expected. Well, I mean, this is end game stuff. I don't know what the whole thing without extinguishing the candles, because there are way too many in the house. If it was like specific ones that you could tell related to his health. I mean, we extinguished all the ones in like the lobby bit, and his health. He actually got more. Well, he got more physical armor because they've got Fortify on. The magic armor is slightly down because it took a ding from the reflected fireball. But everything else, the candles we extinguished did nothing. So I'm wondering whether it's just the ones in his parlor, or it's only tied to a certain character, or what. But I don't think this is a goer. You leave to have key and you're killing... I mean, have you seen how your favourite doctor looks now? They've gone for something of an image change, shall we say. I can't quite see them because... Ooh. So yeah, that's them now. A little bit different. Doctor was all, whip me, spank me, beats me if you dared. And I've been thoroughly spanked, yes. I mean, he instantly kills me. He just needs to stare at me and I evaporate into a cloud of... Well, I turn into a puddle. This is what happens when you make a blood pact with a demon, apparently. Your soul is forfeit. So yeah, I mean, there's no way of winning that fight. Not that I'm seeing, anyway. So does Law Boom Boom turns into a puddle? Yeah, sounds like it. Well, we will head for the end game then. At least we tied off a couple of the side quests which were bugging me. Admittedly, now we do have another demon living in our body, and we have no idea how we're going to deal with the fact that we made a deal with this particular devil. But screw it. Let's jump back to me. Right, if we can jump to a... doesn't matter, anyone. Then we can get back into the crypt. Like I said, I wonder if in the Hall of Echoes we could do anything about... Nah, screw it. Okay. Well, we know how to tackle this time. We did it fairly quickly, didn't we? As long as Sybil can, like, fly everywhere, we're pretty good. Right.
Venture no farther. Blood
Yeah, we
need
know.
to cross
We know.
very well.
It's over.
May. Charming.
Right. If I can, like, just step...
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Right. Sybil, get as close as you can.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Shit! Sparked it too soon.
Moving to reinforcement deploy.
Damn it. They've got the advantage now. I was able to get all the way down there last time, wasn't I?
Ready!
That lever did something. I could feel it.
I don't know. People will... You get your liquids, you mix them. Smell like a fucking body shop. Right. We're going to try and slow this one down. Or do I just use all my ridiculous movement and speed?
I'm ready!
Sure.
Glory is mine!
This was R0, wasn't it? Yeah. One to get over there. Pull the lever.
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler. No.
What was it? POW was like round here somewhere? Yeah. Then RE was there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get down here preferably. Okay, or do I try and cover that side? I don't have the same stupid movement as Sybil. She's better covering wide distances. Let's... Phoenix dive down here. We'll cover the last switch. I mean, at school you pick up some things. You're not fully desensitized to swearing. You're glad you think we're all lovely. You was worried a bit, you know, a bit mucky and swearing, a bit too talky. So you're all friendly. Yeah, I mean, you saw some of the stuff on the YouTube videos. I mean, swearing is fine. I have no problem with that. As long as you're nice to people. You know, like, jokes close to the knuckle, as long as it's done in good humour and there's no malicious intent. Yeah, we're all against malicious intent here. Just good humour and good vibes. That's all we want. I'm going to pop the wings. At least I'm flying then. slow you down, am I? I'm going to save my adrenaline for when we need it. Oh, I'm feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. When can I make this feeling stop? I'm actually going to save those 2 points.
Move to Arthur's manipulator.
Yeah, you're all going on that side. We know what we have to cover. Well, as long as we're not standing on spikes, I'm fine. Your magic. Ah, could we entangle you? Watts would do a shit ton of damage. A fireball and an entangle. Entangle requires 3 points, though. Shit. Have I got anything that will do... Doesn't quite reach. Damn it. Don't tell me you're the next person as well. Yeah. I kind of want to keep you locked down. I've got nothing. That's against physical armor. I'm not going to be able to cut through the physical armor. I don't know. I might be able to. If we conjure a big boy. Here we go. We'll get a big lad in here. And give him all the toys to play with. You need rum, do you? Want a hit of this fucking awful banana dreams bullshit I managed to cover myself in? Oh no! It's pretty sobering. Need to find people to drink with. But it's only 6 PM. I mean, it's dark outside. The sun's past the yard arm, quite literally. I'm fairly sure you're allowed to have a drink. Yeah, let's give him the teleportability as well. Right. Let's see if we can... No, that didn't quite work.
Moving to corporeal transposition.
I don't get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, there we go. That's how it works. My 51% chance of critically knocking them the fuck down. I'm a dirty enabler. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, whose turn is it? Right. What's you? You're all about the magic, right? Not Sybil's turn. Okay, let's snag you. Not a valid target. Why aren't you a valid target? Your son walked in and was like, "What's that smell? You smell like candles." My response, "Get out." Though you are standing in a puddle of poison, I can make this work to our advantage, surely. Am I just dropping a fireball on your head? If it wants to go. There you go.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Ah, they just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Okay, well, I should be able to fly all the way across that. So if I do a flesh sacrifice... If I do a flesh sacrifice, we get an extra point to play around with. Right. I'm gonna run my ass over here. See if I can, like, fly as far as I can. Is that the one I wanted? Yes, that's the one I want. Damn it.
Something happened, I think.
Then we need to get round here to pull this lever.
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabler. Noxious atmosphere already in effect.
Okay, well... Can I... it's not a lot I can do at the moment. I just gotta wait out my turn, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Sybil to come back around, unfortunately. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay here then. And... oh, I could put out some of these fires. Sure. There you go. Let's not accidentally get burnt. And we'll end the turn.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Ah, this is where you're going to teleport somebody that I don't want to be. Who are you teleporting?
Transposition imminent.
Who did you swap? You swapped. Beast can handle himself. That's fine. Both these are magic ones. Somebody on Kilobit's team is definitely kinky. She said they don't they don't coming. Okay. It's the fake sweet kind of banana mixed, of course, with peach smiles. However, the ball's a peach smile ball. Yeah. What are we doing? Let's... I guess I could do ignite. Yeah, an ignite works. Most definitely on fire. Are they immune to fire, though? It looks like it. 100% immune to fire. Wow, that was a complete waste then, wasn't it? Let's just throw out a spider. Here, have a spider. Real bananas smell okay, but fake sweet banana is horrible. Mixed with peaches, yeah. Apparently we missed. That time we didn't. Right. Beast, I mean, none of this is cursed fire, so how about we just let it rain? And then can I electrocute you? That'd be interesting. No, I need to be much closer, though, to do that. But I could probably freeze you, couldn't I?
Moving to hazardous combustion generator.
Right, it's going to be Sybil's turn, then my turn. We can turn them all off and end this.
Combat in progress.
Right, pull the lever.
I heard gears moving.
And now, just for the hell of it, shall we murder some things? What's my range on it? Plus. There you go. We get to murder something, of course. Right, there you go. Pull the lever!
What's happening? That must have been the last lever.
Right. And nobody lost any source. If battles are too difficult, just call in a Gundam. Battle over. Right. Okay. Well, that is indeed battle complete. Now we need to figure out what spells did I switch out. I never had Fly. I was relying on Phoenix. So if we get rid of Spread Your Wings, and then I'll take Forked Lightning or Lightning Bolt. I guess that's slightly cheaper. That's probably going to be more use to us. Right, I gave you that. Probably don't need all the power infusions. Warp, Shadow, Power. Power, definitely. Forget about the knife. We will give you the Storm and... what else are you missing? Decaying Touch? No. Let's go with a bit of utility. Let's go with Fortify. You can take one more spell, but you've memorized pretty much everything, haven't you? Yeah, I mean, you're not getting up close enough to use those. Right, I'm fully memorized. You can use it. There's nothing stopping you. Just not memorized. Teleports without breaking sneak. Oh, sure, let's go with that. You've got 42 Gundams ready for deployment. Give the word and you'll send one. Why not the whole 42? Because sending 42 would be overkill. Plus, there's not enough space on the battlefield for them all. I mean, when they're all 11 inches tall, yeah. There's not enough Viagra. Right. Forget it. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, most of your spells are memorized. Projectiles that hit you are reflected back. Caster. I mean, that's already said, though. Okay. I guess this is possibly final fight time? It's like we were here, like, 4 hours ago.
You
Okay.
reach for your weapon.
We
but
know
as
all
the
this bit.
small Voidwoken skitters. It looks at Fane. The Voidwoken was a It promises Fane turns up.
Okay, right. We know all that.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken.
Step
This
into your destiny! And then we have to have the conversation with Solora all over again. There you go.
My goodness. What do you mean?
His wisdom.
Sir Lord. But I see. Now, here I am. Here we are.
Glad to have been of
Brink
service.
of saving the world. Indeed.
Solora takes a slow, deep breath.
You feel it, the great we've known. I, Quercus, and you, Shield.
As ready
What
as
say
I'll
you,
ever be.
Solora grabs.
No matter what it has. Now.
Right. Like I said, honestly, I don't think it's just these two dudes.
You come here often. I don't know what you did, but you
Malady
just
showed
released
up.
a source blood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble.
I'm guessing that would have just topped us up completely full of sauce then.
Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
Respond with gratitude. The prayer will inspire and strengthen you. Point out you've seen her perform incredible feats of magic. Surely she can pull off some grand wizardry now.
You'd think, right? But no. This is your moment.
Rum out of the bottle like a pirate. Normally call it the mouthing the captain. Just wrapping your lips around
Still,
Captain Morgan,
do not
are you?
underestimate my presence. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. So, I will pray for you. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained.
Okay, so we replenish source quickly. Okay, so we've got lots of
Consider
source
it
to
a
play.
taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now.
You think it's R, but it turns out they're seamen.
Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Malady wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
I need worship, only one divine, and I believe he stands before me now.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship.
Did we leave
is
you
the
abandoned
least
on an
I can
island somewhere?
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention, but you've turned the tables. I suppose it's only right, seeing as how a new divinity may stand before me.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Revered. Go on then, what does revered mean? You feel the power of your allies praying to you. Their devotion is providing you with infinite source. Okay, so we can just spam our source abilities. This means I can actually use the other one's source abilities. I've never really used them in. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh, we got Dallas and we've got Redman. Oh, and there's somebody else here? Oh, it's a Geist. Okay, so it's 5v4. Unending ketchup. Yeah, exactly. Right. Are we splitting the party? Let's provide high cover for these guys. Ooh, excuse me.
Godwoken.
There we go.
Dallas told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds, and twice as bright, to have come so far.
Hey, Space Shark! Lots of body fluid jokes all at once. That ain't half of it.
Your divine welcomes you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Wiedemann's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Wiedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you and goes through you. He takes your measure entirely.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallas nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Okay, so Fane's going to have a lot to say about this, I'm guessing.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Remark that this clarifies very little. Demand an explanation. Laugh in spite of yourself. Is this a tragedy or a comedy?
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallas is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
To be fair, Godwoken is a great name. You're doing great. You not as good as God or Goddess. Sock started a bit. Kilbus team gave us material. I mean, there's always so much innuendo material for us to play with, isn't there?
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
That's why the 7 lords would have needed worshippers. Press on. What's happened next? Shake your head. You're not buying any of this. You've heard this no, heard enough? No, we've heard this before.
During their lives, worshippers collect source. When they die, the gods feed from them. It's an ingenious system.
Our souls are nothing but vats for the Source-hungry gods.
The 7 made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the Veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
Yep, that's what she said. Yep. You don't trust him. What gave it away? Just the weird green aura that he emits? You're heading out, are you, Bolshak? No worries. You take it easy, bud. Digital meat sacks don't want your trust, they want your devotion. Express your confusion. Wouldn't closing the hole doom Dallas's king and people to the endless void? Question Lucian's motives. Does he truly seek the greater good? Demand to know more about their plan. Say you don't believe a word of their lies. Well, we saw it. Didn't Lucian, murder every other possible Godwoken?
He hesitates. Then he swallows his pride.
Here is the truth. I have killed thousands, perhaps millions, for the greater good.
The greater good.
I made a mistake. It was my use of death fog that opened the door to the God King. It upset the Veil and took the Seven by surprise.
He's a god. Why would he tell the truth? I know.
My one mistake meant all those sacrifices were
He's just got a good spin doctor, that's all it is. It's all about the PR, isn't it?
Must have meaning. They must stop the void once and for all.
I seek vengeance against the king and against the Seven.
Kill them all.
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the Veil. The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate.
So,
Myself,
is her father Thane?
my mother, and Thane. Yes, Thane is my father.
What? No.
I have a kid?
It can't be. Everything Dallas did. It was all you. Child.
Everything I did to fix your mistake.
She's definitely got some daddy issues then, clearly.
Our people, every purged sorcerer, every dead magister, all those weeping families, they're on your head, father. But now I have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people!
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
Did you even look for me? Did you even look for her?
Dallas, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
She's going off plan.
Yes. You are right.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
Probe for more information. What happened to the real Dallas? Ask how an Eternal becomes a general in the Divine Order. Lucian wants peace? Ask how their brutal actions were meant to achieve peace. Say you're not buying any of this. Don't want to hear another word. Yeah, go on then.
She sacrificed
Fill us
herself
in
for
with
the
all the lore and
betterment of
backstory.
Rivellon. She didn't do it willingly, mind you. Curiosity led her to the tomb.
It's definitely all
My
bullshit,
hunger
yeah.
for source took care of the rest. I presume her bones remained there. And then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It didn't take long to realize that Lucian was the key to my vengeance, and I was the key to the salvation of Rivellon.
Lucian wants peace. Ask how their brutal actions were meant to achieve peace.
While Dallas sought the Aetherin, I started draining the gods of their source.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead.
Also, I'm looking on the mini-map and I'm noticing he's got chambers behind his throne room. Well, I guess they could just be elevated platforms, these ones.
As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
Suggests that sealing the source of the Seven weakened the gods and allowed the Void Woken to appear. Address Redmond directly. He is the Source King enslaved, and his name is Brachus Rex.
Maggot. I am no slave.
With a flick of her wrist, Dallas sends a jolt through Brachus's body. He writhes in pain.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He has made a fine servant. Isn't that right? Ingrate. I used him to find the Aetherin. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Dallas punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Brachus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
Oh, he likes it. He's into it. He's into a bit of BDSM. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Suggest stealing the source of the Seven weaken the gods. Bid them continue.
The Aetherin now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
Alright, just take the weapon and have all the source to myself.
The void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course. I shall have no power. But the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
There is no other way. The source of the world.
There's always another way.
Close the
Kill
veil.
everybody!
All of the source. We only lack yours.
Note that giving up one source renders one a silent monk, a husk of oneself, a non-being. Remark that their plan means there shall be no true divine. Shake your head. That's enough. Wave them along. Fine, let's get this over with. Enough is enough. I don't want to be a non-being.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
I'm not downgrading you, old decrepit skeleton. Exactly. We've fought our way up to get all these upgrades. Means there shall be no true divine. Lucian's massacre of the masters and students at their academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander. Ask Lucian how he feels about Dallas's attempts to murder Alexander, his only surviving son. Implore them to stop. Let's push the family button, shall we?
Alexander was Godwoken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake. Now I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more, I could not.
The task fell to me.
And me.
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, I bet you were really gentle with them as you brutally murdered everybody in the entire building.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power
all
shall
the alarm
fear
bells,
me.
yeah.
I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
Right, enough of the lies. They didn't use the safe word, it was a clean... Wow.
Then let us proceed. Show some responsibility, Father! Surrender your source!
Sealing the veil will lock our people away forever. They will never be free of the void. Though if they return, what becomes of this world?
Fane turns to you. In all the time that you've traveled together, you've never seen him like this. He's trembling with emotion.
And you, my fellow adventurers. Together we have seen more than generations of mortals could ever see. You have seen the horrors.
I say we
of the
destroy
void.
the entire world. That nobody
I have seen
wins
this
then.
world through your eyes. You showed me how beautiful it really was. There is no one else I would trust to make this choice. Whatever you decide, I will follow.
What's to stop you from telling... oh, that's clever. You know, draining source so you're a husk. Can't tell anyone. Should repeat, why do you pack of assholes... Why do you pack of asshats get it?
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
Don't let them do this to us.
But our souls? There has to be another way.
No. Never.
If you were a goddess, it'd definitely be a good one. Definitely, of course. If you want my soul, you'll have to take it by force. Try and it'll cost you your life. You should have your sacrifice. I surrender my source for the good of all Rivellon. You can have my soul when you pry it from my cold, dead body.
I understand. Sacrifice takes courage. But I shall help you. Though it pains me, your sacrifice shall be made for you.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way, but there is too much at stake. This
So when does the doctor show up to,
the
you know,
end.
help kick some butt? Okay, well, we can just keep spamming our abilities, can't we? Fling a dagger in every enemy. Right. Who's the best person to bump off first? I mean, the White Magisters, yeah, let's just throw knives at everybody. Apparently that didn't do much damage to anyone. Okay. Let's... make you drop your weapons. Miss? Really? How did she miss? She's got 100% accuracy. I call bullshit on that. Wow, Fane's getting walloped, isn't he? Yeah, that does get most people, actually. We get a couple of knockdowns. Good. Actually, can I encourage? And... can I get both of these fuckers? No. I'm gonna go for Brendaman. There you go. Right. Your ability is Steam Lance. Releases Bless Steam. No. We want... what do we want? What do we want? I want to do some physical damage, don't I? Preferably. This is what we're working them down on. I haven't really got much. Let's go with Spiky Bits. But because he's undead, if I try healing magic on him, it actually kills him. I would have to throw poison at him to do that. How about we just do all the buffs? Sybil gets haste. Fane gets some... No. I know it's not Fane's turn. I was trying to press the button. Fane gets some evasion. We do some Firebrand on everybody. We do some metal on everybody as well. Right. Whiffed. Ouch, that hurts. They really don't like Fane at the moment, do they? Ouch! Right. Not got a lot. I can throw a heal on me, though. Teleport without breaking stealth. Let's go... Mortal Blow isn't going to work, is it? No. We'll do a bunch of damage, but it's not going to be enough. Miss? How the hell did I miss? Here comes the Source Vampirism, yep. But it doesn't matter, though, because we're infinitely getting it back. Can I see the guy that, like, fucked off in this direction? I can. No high ground advantage, I'm afraid. Erratic Wisp? And of course you fuck off in a different direction as well. Right, is it time to bring out the big guns? Is it time to get our playmate involved here? I think it is, isn't it? Although, Time Warp might be a good one. Target a character whenever the character ends its combat, they immediately... No, I won't do that yet. I want to get the playmate out. Mostly because there's a lot of people packed in tight here, and we can do Whirlwind. Let's do Healing Ritual. Vrendman. Can we fuck with you any? Let's see. Let's see if we can cripple you. Can still Void Glide. Okay, so that's his big gun, I guess. They're going after Big Boy. Wow, wiped him out with 3 hits. Shit, and there goes all my armor again. Don't kill me yet. I'm still alive, just. I'm diseased, though, so that's not going to help any. Really? I can only get 2 or 3 targets? Well, I'm definitely prone to getting thwacked here, aren't I? Resisted by magic. No. Mortal blow isn't going to work here either. 20% of their vitality, yeah, definitely not. Don't have any negative effects. Let's just see if we can take out one of these dudes. And of course that fucking misses. And there I go. And now Sybil's about to go as well. Right, well... Well, there goes Sybil. Nope, she's resisted. You're going to be a pain. All back in the game, somewhat. I mean, it's not like we've killed anybody yet, though, is it? Let's throw out some sauce. Let's bubble this up. It does mean all my abilities have refreshed, though. Have I got any 0 movement? No. I'm just going to have to do that. Right, Dallas we can knock out. Lucian we can knock out, hopefully. Wow. That didn't work? To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. Well, source is infinite. Let's throw out a random source if we can. Let's creep up behind this one. And miss again? Jeez. They're evasive.
I'm not dead! Here, he says he's not dead.
I should be able to get in the bubble. There you go. Oh, Fane, don't look too good. Good, knocked a couple of fuckers down. Wow! Sybil is hurting. I need armor, which I can do. I can shield up, can't I? Somewhere? Where's my shield up ability? Did I not put it on the toolbar? Jeez, okay. Am I missing a bunch of stuff because I'm too focused on this? Mind you, D2's music? Heal Fane? No, nobody said about that. Child support agency wouldn't give me your mum's address. Hey, doesn't play well. Still sinning. You're a saint, my man. We're full of sin here. We're trying to purge it in holy flame, but it's not working too well. Okay, Fane is going to go down. But maybe we can take one of these fuckers with us. So you are an annoyance. You're an annoyance as well. There you go. Right. Kill this, please. Please let me be lucky. Of course. Chance to dodge every other attack, it looks like. Who's hurting? Sybil is very much hurting, okay. Okay. Fane needs some armor. Let's give Sybil some action economy, some health. Nope, nope. God damn it. Some health. And let's give everybody some armor as well. Can agree today is not your lucky day. They really don't like us, do they, for some reason? Ooh, Sybil hurts. Sybil's dead. And Fane's almost dead as well. Shit. No, actually. She's the only one down, so yeah. Let's encourage one another. Okay, no mines we can dominate at the moment, really, is there? I mean, you're sitting in a pool of oil, you're crippled and slowed. Screw it. Let's see what the Maelstrom has for us. Right. Haven't got much in the way of attacks really here. Well, all my healing type stuff is pretty tapped for Sybil. You are almost dead. Can we do anything to finish you off? Oh, one of these is almost dead as well. Oh, that's the one that is... Okay, right, yeah. Certainly give Sybil evasion. Hopefully she can dodge out of everything. We will... It ain't going to be enough to kill you. But what if I were to dump you in the flames? I got nothing that's going to slow anybody down. Ooh, the Geist has no magic. Oh, okay, but I can't dominate at the moment. Shit. If I'd known, that would have been a play there. Actually get one of them on our side. Screw it, let's see if I can... Nah. Nope. Can't. Too far. Fine, I guess we go Firebrand then. See if we can do extra damage. Just in case we accidentally get burnt. Yeah, but that was a bad call then. Get everybody wet so they can electrocute us. Say hello. Oh my god, they're still alive? How? Right. Well, at least there's a bit of a distraction, and I'm about to be dead again. No blessings. The only blessings go to me. Ooh, Sybil's just she resisted. No, she's dead. Right. Fuck. Well, something died. The Geist died, okay. Right, do I have any more scrolls left? I've got 2 left! Let's get Sybil back. Go on, move. Just let the spider nibble on you. Yeah, let him... It's lunchtime! Right. Sybil's back and pissed. Okay, well... I got a bunch of stuff I can do. Let's see. Really awful RNG all day, which thought lots of thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Eek, Galileo, yeah. Though there's less fire than normal. I'm normally the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Right. Lucian's bleeding. Dagger, dagger. I would be able to potion, wouldn't I? And go invisible. Let's make you drop your big sword. There you go, atrophy. We're going to chug on a potion. And then we're going to disappear. How can you teleport if you're fortified? That's not fair. That's cheating. Alright. Who do we want to fuck with? Are we just going to send Sybil out here as the sacrificial lamb? No, she wouldn't be able to do much anyway. I can maybe get ready to do something. Yeah, because it's... I want to avoid the oil patch. It's just like, get ready to stab some fools in the back, shall we? Because I don't want to do anything, because it might break our invisibility. So yeah, I'm going to end the turn there. Okay, well, I'm pretty healthy. Let's see if I can do some damage to you, shall we? There goes that. Definitely going to pop the adrenaline. Put you on your butt. Good. And... I'm going to think of it for 2 turns. No, screw that. You come down here and join the party, will you? Oh, come on. You'll love it so much, you'll just lose your head over it. Come on. Invalid target? Why? Oh, they're fortified, that's why. That's why I can't grab them. Shit. I'm going to spend one to move there, and I'm going to end my turn. Right. Thane is holding up surprisingly well. Okay. Who can we mess with? Okay, Dallas is actually... We could take somebody's mind. Brandman is next up. There we go. It's okay, you're just snickering all over the place. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the bad puns. Who needs armor? You know what? I'll take some armor. Go on. Fuck up one of your buddies. Yeah, they're immune to burning. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Okay. Can we give Sybil... Oh, not quite. The Holy Fire mean you're immune to ice. Immune to burning, so no, we can still chill you the fuck out. Here, chill out. Okay, well, can I get over here and attack you? Because, you know, you're going to wake up to the fact that you're not on our side in a moment. Well, you went all in on us. Okay, right. Now to stab a fool in the back. Could take that action. No, I'm going to end the turn there. Right. Well, we can't bubble yet, so I'm going to have to hope I can... Well, you both stood next to each other, so let's try this. Knockdown failed, which is a disappointment. And that was about all I could do. Shit. Gonna wake up and realise you were the last person picked for the team again. Oh no. That's pretty much all I could do. Right. Prepare for incoming fire. Oh, right, you're hightailing out of here? No? I'm certainly going to do this. Oh shit, I can't. Okay, presuming I survive. I'm going to take extra turns. What the hell's an erratic wisp? Makes them immune? Teleportation when hit with weapons or weapon fire. But not magic, presumably. I mean, then you realise John only has one more scroll of Revivify. I mean, I think Beast only has one more on him, but I've got like 13 on my character. We've got plenty of Revivify scrolls. They're not spread out evenly, though, unfortunately. Right, do we know where he fucked off to? Oh, back there. Okay. Right, Beastie Boy. Well, Lucian is frozen, so he's out of commission for a turn, which is good. Right. We have got some of our utility magic back as well. Let it go, I know, let it go. See, I was way ahead of you there, Law.
Are you feeling poorly, Dallas? Good. You shall not seal the veil. And now it is time. I call on the God King. Come claim what is yours.
Okay.
How? What? You are unleashed.
Vredeman cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave.
Okay. You can't talk, you're an ice cube at the moment.
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me. Me?
Sit back and enjoy Dallas and Lucian's discomfort. I think it's probably... He's going to rock up once we've murdered everybody, unfortunately. You thought your mere magic could contain an evil this tremendous? No, I'm going to sit back and laugh.
You should have listened to Tarquin, you worm-ridden wench. Nobody enslaves Brachus Rex.
But we should be able to murder you, though.
I am Brachus Rex. I am the Source King.
Reach for your weapon. You cannot allow this ancient evil to live any longer. Was this part of your plan?
This is not the time for talk. Kill him, now! Too late, you mouldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Unfortunately, this is the wrong person to be doing any persuasion. If it was me, then that would be fine. I have all the persuasion. I mean, what is his health at the moment? 3,000. No, we're not going to be able to kill him. Let's try strength. Yeah. 0 persuasion. If it was me, I would have been able to hit a 6. But they decided it was Sybil that was going to be doing the talking.
You would interrupt Brachus Rex? You would interrupt the Source King? You shall redefine suffering.
Right. Okay, he's got an upgrade then now. Yep.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power. Come to your father.
Oh, the Hydra's back! No, the Kraken! They've released the Kraken! Linda Cam. Who's he summoning? The Sallow Man. Okay, so we got Slenderman or something. Airborne Plague? What the hell's that? Well, the spider is fucked then, isn't it? Now, are we still fighting Lucian and his buddies, or did things get a lot stickier? And I am realising it's 7:30 now. So do we end on a cliffhanger? Because we should have finished like half an hour to an hour ago. Can I save mid-fight? I would imagine so. You know how I said it always gets worse? This is how it gets worse, yeah. Well... I guess we come back next time. I don't know. How long will it take? I mean, the fucking Kraken alone. Yeah. 8 minutes long, yeah, I doubt it. I feel like this is another minimum half an hour. Yeah, well, we know definitely we're going to be finishing it next week. So we should also have a second game lined up, which we will flow on into, I guess. So yeah, we'll throw our save in here. Unbridled glee and optimism. So yes, we will leave it on that cliffhanger. Let's jump on back to the main. And some fool released the Kraken. So yeah, it was inevitable.
Release the Kraken.
So yeah, we will call it there. Let me chuck a mark in this way.